Welcome back, everyone. So, yeah, let's start with a little recap. Last week, we rolled up some new characters. Our little Githyanki Strike Force, complete with all your evil stuff. We got a Death Cleric, we got an Evocation Wizard, we got a fucking Drake Warden, and we got a Barbarian Zealot, of course. So, they started out talking to some knights, got advised of an attack. There's a giant neophilid, which is basically a tadpole that's left to brine too long, gets big as fuck, dumb as fuck, and tries to eat everybody. They fought that, made pretty short work of it, headed on in, stormed the place fucking front first, after, well, basically telling this Flump to fuck off. They didn't really care about that. Flump kind of talked to them a little bit, asked them not to kill the Mind Flayers because they need psychic energy, and they're like, well, we're going to kill them all, so... Sucks to suck. Then we came in, we fought a bunch of Orogs, fought a bunch of Mind Flayers, found some captives, one of which was a had a intellect devourer in it that stupidly tried to ambush our Death Cleric, who killed it quite promptly. We also found a City Guard member of Waterdeep, who we absolutely forced to come with us. And threatened to kill if he did not help us kill all these Mind Flayers. He's been playing damage control lately, trying to get us to stop us from hurting any other innocents, while complying with his new owners, I guess. It's been morally, well, not great. It's not great at all. It's objectively evil, and that's just the way it is when you're a bunch of Gith on a greater mission to kill Mind Flayers. We found some weird pods with people in it. Didn't really bother fucking around with that too much after one of them blew up on us. Found an underground river that was loud as shit and deafened everybody. Found some more pods. Got in a fight. Turned our person into a giant gorilla. And yeah, they're much more helpful this way. We made some brief changes to a character, Trekis. It did not make sense that he did not have very much intelligence, so we have changed that. I just got to import that now. For those of you who use Foundry, once you've imported a character using D&D Beyond Importer, you can literally go in and select exactly which kind of stuff you want to bring in. So if you were just trying to bring in spells or something, you would just unclick all this except spells. He's so close to full on everything that it just makes more sense to import the whole character again. And then we'll just subtract the 15 hit points that he's missing. Oops, I can't do it that way. Plus 200. Then we'll just minus the 15. His HP is a little lower because, it didn't make a whole lot of sense for him not to have appropriate intelligence given that he fights Mind Flayers for a living. So basically we just kind of he took the resilient int feat and bumps his intelligence up 1, and now he's gone from having +1 to these saves, or plus nothing, to +8. So much more realistic for our Gith warriors here. We just killed some of these Scaladar, and I believe I mentioned, and we also chopped off the head of a Mind Flayer and cast Animate Dead, so that we can now use it as a really gross master key on all these Qualith locks. Our Death Cleric figured that out. Our Wizard and Death Cleric, probably a little suspicious here. How are these constructs being mind-controlled by Mind Flayers?
This is certainly new. It's not something that Mind Flayers normally just flay minds.
Truer words have never been spoken. This gorilla just kind of... It touches your bald head.
Oh, you're much better this way. That's why I grew you.
Can I inspect the Scaladar at all?
Yeah, give me a fucking
around its head space.
Perception check, I guess, or investigation, whatever you think you're better at.
I wonder what I am better.
You perceive, and I'll investigate.
Sounds great.
Perception at advantage. Yeah, what if I just casually rolled a 34?
Iros gets a crit, which is a 30. Hey, you guys are looking around.
Damn.
You pretty quickly identify that, via visit, there seems to be some kind of opening on the heads of these things that you kind of find pretty quickly. Iros, you start looking into it, you pop it open, and Yeah, there's a fucking brain in there. You kind of use your deductive reasoning. These things have
Ooh.
somehow implanted literal brains of creatures and then use that to control the weird robot.
Iros picks it up out and shows everybody with a huge smile on his face. This is fucked up.
Chris rolls his eyes and impales the one on his side with his rapier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should kill them. Firebolt. And then
Yeah, you just crush his brain in your hand. Beginning of Baldur's Gate 3 style. Unnecessarily visible. You rip his brain apart. Yeah. It definitely seemed like they shouldn't be able to control these constructs, but they're definitely using some fucking... You know, honestly, some Hellboy level nonsense up in here.
yeah, Guillermo del Toro was here.
Alright, fellas, you guys are in this room. It's looks like some kind of guard post. There's a couple of these Scaladar. There's water that's kind of seeping in. Yeah, it's just kind of spilling actually down onto this table. And there's water just kind of spilling out into here. It's not enough to, like, kind of, you know, block you or give you inconvenience or anything like that. But, yeah, it's just, it's leaky in here.
From like the
Oh,
ceiling.
Alex,
Yes.
that's what I wanted to do this week. I want to resummon my Drake companion.
Sure, how long does that take? Drake, as an action, summon the Drake that is bound. Yeah, it's an action? You probably should have done that in the fight. Whenever you summon the Drake, choose damage type and strong essence. The Drake remains until it's reached 0 points until you use this feature to summon the Drake again, or until you die. Once you summon it, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest. Or expend a spell slot or first slot or higher. So you're burning a first slot spell?
I haven't brought him back yet. Since the long rest. You could do it once a long rest or burn a spell slot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you had him beforehand.
just
That's fine.
started with it.
Cool. All right. Bloop. He's
Just
back.
good features like that class.
Here you go.
It's pretty cool.
You got your Drake back. I really hate that you can ride it, even though it's not large. Just let it be large. But whatever. I wish they actually just had mount sizes. Like, I wish there was a 2 length. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like 5x10 was a size specific for mounts.
Yeah,
You know? Like,
exactly. It's
that-
not large. It's mountain sized.
yeah. Mount would be a great size. Whatever,
He'll
though.
be large next level.
Ooh, spicy. All right. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Oh, no, this
Is
is...
there a way for me to check the time on my own?
Check what time it is?
Yes.
You've been going at this for 10, say 20 an hour. You guys have been up for like 2 hours.
Oh, it's just the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Plenty of opportunities to die today. All right, open the door, Pachita. Yeah, fuck it.
You open the door, and it's a hallway with another door.
Which way does it look like the Scaladar came from?
Well, they came through this door. So,
Oh, okay.
from this area, or lower. Yeah, you don't think that they would fit comfortably in these hallways, though, so they probably didn't come through there. Yeah, so these doors... Whoa, wait a second, actually. What the fuck's going on? These doors should be Qualith doors, actually. Let me double check it and see if that's true. Oh, yeah, by the way, that brain, it's in a little glass sphere. It's gross. But you gotta pull it out, though. It's basically like a fishbowl for your brain.
God, I wish I had me one of those.
Yeah, I would say... I mean, these are probably Qualith locks, but you can... your
I got my
your boy can slap his semi-alive head on it. Yeah, and you kind of look into a big cavern here.
Gonna kind of approach forward and take a look on the inside.
You can come through. You can see there's lots and lots of, it's worn smooth in here. Like something big's been just moving around in this fucking area.
Something like Neothelid sized.
Yeah, maybe.
Is our monkey with us? Or am I supposed to move him?
No,
I don't know if I'm
I
supposed
have him. Yeah, he comes with you guys. He just starts jumping around here.
I'm gonna say to everybody else, I don't believe this is a way that leads us to more mind flayers.
Oh, well then let's go to the mind flayers. Why are we going this way?
Well, by the looks of it, this is where the Neothelid kept itself. And as far as I know, mind flayers aren't really happy about the existence of Neothelid, are they?
Yeah,
They're
no,
like-
not normally. Almost no mind
They
flayer
wouldn't really
colony
hang
would
out with
willingly make one. So, yeah, probably either they accidentally made, or this place was getting a little desperate. It's hard to tell.
A lot of strange things going on here. Everyone, I know I make a lot of. Well, I do want to die, but I talk about it more than real. You know, be careful. It seems pretty fucking crazy in here.
Is this an
I
actual
think I
door
found a
here?
doorway over here.
Yeah, look at that.
Sure.
Oh, is that a door? No.
Oh,
Everybody else sees the door there, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a little door button.
Weird.
Little door, but
So there's just a whole bunch of tunnels.
Yeah, as you
Can't
like
get
kind of
through.
approach the general area, like you just can't pass there. You could you bump into it.
That's why it's there.
is it some sort of arcane barrier? Or...
It certainly looks like it. I mean, it stops you from going, but it's not visible. So it's either invisible or it's made of magic.
Let's go ahead.
That mine thing. I'm gonna back up.
Okay, another cave up there, Pogita.
yeah, doing a little exploring.
Oh, I don't have dispel magic. I just have counterspell.
Disc.
Well, having bolt's a lot of slots. I only have so many little spell things I can do.
Every
Anything up
spell
here?
you...
Mallet?
What was that?
Anything up here?
No,
I
that's like a
can
dead
see?
end.
Okay.
Well, I believe it would be mostly pertinent to head back the way that we came. This doesn't
Yes.
seem like...
Don't want to get too far in the weeds. We still have an escape route.
This doesn't seem relevant.
Yeah, not really.
I'm gonna head on back.
No, I gotta
Yeah.
turn some notifications on.
This area might come up later.
Sure
And
might.
is this right here? Because there's another door symbol. Does this right here seem?
Yeah, also
another-
seems to be some kind of magical blocker.
doesn't react to me slapping tentacles on it.
Nope.
Cool.
It's a wet
It must
sound.
be. It must be how they want to block off natural caverns, so make people use their doors.
It is. I mean, like it's clearly like. I mean, in your case, you probably recognize it as like a wall of force. Pretty powerful spell. Not one that normally a mind flayer could actually cast. I mean, maybe an arcanist, but it would be very rare. You know, most mind flayers don't associate with arcanists. They kind of look down upon it. So a mind flayer arcanist in a colony would be really weird. But it, you know, may be the case. It's hard to tell.
Well, boys, I can get through one of these, but I'd have to take a sleep. I do know how to disintegrate things, but I normally don't. It's not something I normally need for mind flayers.
Well, I don't think it's relevant at the moment. We can continue exploring.
Yeah, the monkey just kind of attacks bumps into the fucking invisible walls. Like, "Ugh."
Oh, good boy is she, and he scratches him.
He looks down.
They're so good. I love this where he is now.
You guys come down around this corner, and it looks and immediately there's a group of people who just kind of turn to the right and look at you guys.
Damn.
Gross. Do they look weird? Like a group of people do regard by the tokens?
Yeah, they look like dirt. I am.
Look like thralls?
I mean, they're being pretty chill, sitting there looking at you.
Hey, Ishi, you want to go and talk to those fellows?
He just starts making gorilla noises. They back up.
yes.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to start to approach and kind of.
Ooh. Hello, little deep dwarves. How are you?
The door is open. Let's roll initiative.
Oh,
fuck.
you saucy fuckers.
Here we go.
I hope this rolls.
Thank God for initiative
sufficiently
for
with advantage.
advantage.
As it is supposed to. It does. And I roll 1 billion.
Don't forget to roll your Drake there too. Yeah, there you go.
It
Perfect.
goes after him.
Oh yeah, fuck this Drake. Get the fuck out of my initiative. Stupid piece of shit, Drake.
Dang, I wouldn't have said anything if I knew that's how you would react.
Oh, my alerts were below my audio. On all the other pages, the alerts are above it. They're not on this one. That's BS. So yeah, these Durgar are all down here. This door opens up, and basically simultaneously as this door opens up, all of these guys vanish. Alright, so first off, you obviously suspect they're still there. Most of you are, well, actually, I don't know how familiar a bunch of Githyanki are with Durgar. Anyone, give me a history check.
Iros is very curious. He likes to know about things.
That's a straight roll for me. It's a 3. I don't know what the fuck it
Yeah, Durgar, most of them can turn invisible, and most of them can get big.
Oh yes, they go away and they can get big, and watch out because they're probably coming for you right now.
Okay. Well, let's give me a second here. My cat is all up in my business right now.
Don't forget about my Drake's aura.
You don't have an aura. You guys fucking cheated again. That's once. You get to use your reaction to do it. Single attack.
Oh.
Yeah. Get real tired of fucking editing and then being like, oh, you guys are fucking wrong. Yeah, this thing shows up and makes an advantage attack against you. Shink. Durgar appears in front of you. And fucking shanks you with its war pick. You fail your concentration. What were you concentrating on?
I don't know. I don't think I was concentrating on anything.
Maybe you had a bless in the last fight or something. I think you did. You
Yeah,
blessed. That would have been
run.
gone anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
This Durgar runs up and gets you with its war pick.
Shanks me. What a dick.
Trackers.
Alright, I will bonus action rage.
Yep.
Did I do
Did
it?
that guy do 8 damage?
Alex, this doesn't say it's any kind of reaction. It's just whenever I could see you. It's a passive property.
Read the whole thing.
I did.
I swear
When
to
another
fucking God if I
creature
read
within-
this out loud. Alright, look at your actual character sheet, because the infused strikes is what I put in there. If you look at the actual character sheet, like on your ability, it's under the reactions
companion.
category.
Yeah. It's the Drake.
Oh.
So when I
reaction.
made your token in here, I also missed it. So I got to move it to the reactions section. But there is no way to do that for, you have to set the time. Like I have to go and set it to actions and then change it to reaction. So, yeah.
Like, it's technically the Drake making the reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
It uses its reaction to empower somebody else's strike.
Infuse
Okay.
your strike.
Cool.
My greatsword disappeared.
What?
My silver greatsword.
God damn it. Okay, give me a sec. That's easy to fix. Great sword. Let's fucking drop that in here. Equip item, edit item, details, silvered. There you go.
Alright. That back
And
down
I'm gonna
to
get rid of this
and-
other one that's annoying me. Yeah, you gotta swing at this thing and you hit it. Wonder why your damage didn't roll. That's weird.
Okay,
Try again.
so what is it?
Just attack it again.
Strike it again?
Yeah, okay, it's because I was adjusting something when you did it.
Oh, crit.
Yeah, you just completely. This thing appears out of nowhere and stabs into Vriss. He goes, ah, and then you just cleave it in half. Just put 2 parts of it go flying.
Oh my god. Well, I can't really see anything else, so I will move a little bit. Kind of split the party a little bit. All right. Well, I can't do anything else, so end turn. Here we go.
Alrighty. A javelin comes out of nowhere at you. Shunk. Sticks into the side of you. And a Durgar appears over here. Thunk. He runs back a little bit. This Durgar. And then you feel Warpick swing at you too. You just barely get out of the way, but then this guy becomes visible as he takes an attack.
Aha.
The giant gorilla is incredibly confused by all of this invisibility nonsense. But he just runs up here. Hello? Please. Please, sir, I want to target somebody. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm panicking. Alright. We fixed it. Multi-attack. Fist attack. He rolls a natural 2 and miss, and he slaps him in the face, but, you know, and by face I mean entire body, because this is a giant ape. This other Durgar looks incredibly, invisible, but then once it appears and stabs this gorilla, you can see that it is, completely emotionless, but also confused. Friss, your turn.
Okay, so this is a Qualith door that just opened.
It sure is.
Would I know how close they have to be to do that?
No.
No, okay. Well, in that case, I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to run up next to this fella here, and I'm going to shank him in the ribs with a rapier.
You have to get so low to do that. You enter the lowest stance a Githyanki's ever entered, and then you stab too low. Scrapes across his shin plates.
Dang, 15 doesn't hit.
Nah, dog, these guys are wearing armor.
Dang.
Stocky little boys.
Blows. Well, whatever. I end my turn.
Cool. A javelin flies right by you, becoming visible at the last second. This Durgar takes couple steps back. Vegeta, your turn.
Alright.
You look down the hallway and there are 2 mind flayers.
For my bonus action, I am going to send my Drake up there.
So your Drake takes its turn right after you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. My bonus action is to tell him to attack.
Yeah, tell him what to do. And you allow him to take an action other than dodge.
Double pop this guy.
Ah. Yep, you shoot him. It hurts him for sure.
Youch.
He says, "Youch." Just like that.
I'll run up here. Just loop behind this corner.
Sure, coward.
That'll be the end of mine. And he'll run up. And then... Oh. Bite. Bite.
Oh. Rude.
He only has the one, right? He don't have multi-attack.
That's correct.
No.
I think. Fucking, I don't know.
Just takes 1, yeah.
Alright. Iros Gadillion.
And he casts Storm Sphere.
Where?
Right here.
The gorilla is very unsettled.
And as a bonus action, Storm Sphere lets me shoot a lightning bolt out of it at range, and I get advantage if they're inside the sphere.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I don't know how to actually do that. So I cast it. Did it do anything? Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it dealt some damage to people. One
Maybe I'll
mind player succeeded, the low health one, and the other mind
that's
player
36
failed.
bludgeoning,
Okay, it's still
but it just
giving
means
me
the
that.
46 lightning.
When it appears or that it ends its turn there. Okay, cool. And then plus 46 lightning on range spell attack. Yeah, I think this might have done both. Yeah,
I didn't see that.
it did. So it was only 3 damage for the bludgeoning, so both of them. So one of them, this one should have taken -1 bludgeoning. And then this one should have taken -3 bludgeoning. And
Yeah,
then the
that makes more
lightning
sense.
blast, if you're targeting the weak one, which I'm assuming you are,
I am, yeah.
you rolled 2, 4, 5, 4. So 9,
And
11, 15, and he failed. I don't think, well, actually, is it an attack roll for that?
It's a ranged spell attack. I get advantage if he's in it.
All right, so go ahead and just roll me 2d20 plus your spell mod. So 2d20 plus 12.
Plus 12, yeah.
Good shit.
Jesus Christ.
He's got a book. He's got a book.
Well,
It's
actually,
crackling with
I have a
energy.
+12.
Oh, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's fine.
Was it-
13 plus 12 is 25. It hits him, so he will take that 4, 9, 13, 15 damage. So he takes 15. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked up.
Perfect. Sorry about the... Yeah, I've never used that spell before.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, but
But cool.
it is cool, though. It is cool.
I agree.
And, yeah, end my turn.
Sweet.
Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna move. Sorry.
Coward.
Go up here, where they can't hurt me with their blast from their mines.
They move 30 feet. Do that exactly.
Okay, so this Mind Flayer, you know, I would say he had his shit rocked. He's got his bell rung, as it were. He moves around here.
It's difficult to rein in the sphere.
Yeah, he's using so incredibly little. But yeah, he does take 10 feet to get out. So I guess he'll go here first. 10 feet to get out. And he's going to try and tentacle your thing. He does. He succeeds. Your Drake companion fails and is stunned. He's got tentacles around his stupid head. Drake, no! Make sure that this can target normal stuff. Alright, sweet. So it's grappled, and you are stunned until the grapple ends. Yeah, then it uses 5 feet of its 10 feet of its movement to do this. Pushes the Drake into this fucking storm sphere. And ends
Yeah,
its
that's
turn.
fine.
Phase.
Yeah. Durgar. Durgar, go. Take your turn. Oh shit, the Durgar is me. It runs up and tries to attack this giant gorilla, which it falsely identifies as the biggest threat. On account of it being a giant gorilla.
Just noticing the thin-looking Githyanki to the left of the gorilla. The barbarian.
I mean, like, listen. It's time to surround a gorilla and kill it with your pickaxes, like you do in the mines. There's lots of gorillas down there. In the mines.
I'm sure Iros has turned a little ape-man into a big ape-man many times.
It certainly happened more than any of your colleagues wanted to. So all that happens. This other mind flayer. Oh, buckin' boy. What is he gonna do? 5'10".
I wonder if he's gonna mind blast something.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Oh, well on the recharge.
Again,
Like, I wonder if that's what's gonna happen.
it might, you know. It's hard to say. So here's the thing, though. It's a matter of where it wants to move, so it doesn't nuke all of its own people. Let's see here. It moved 5'10" to get here. So 15, 20. It can go 25. It knows where all you guys are because brains. So yeah, I think up here makes the most sense. Which way is it gonna go, though? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, can it get just you guys? No, it has no way to not nuke all its people, so it instead turns its attention to you two. Wow. You guys both what the fuck? How much damage does this thing do? So incredibly little.
Literally barely felt that happen. I don't know why you people bother.
Listen, I don't think you used to always be resistant. I don't think when this book was designed, you guys were resistant to that. I think that's new. This Durgar is dead. Your turn, Trackers.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke this guy down here.
Wow. I think you're making some
Kill his-
assumption. Cleave this thing.
Keep it moving. Second attack. Yeah.
Get off my body.
Fury.
Woo! He's like, he's alive.
Yeah, and we'll just say that he loses 10 feet off of his movement if he decides to move anyway.
Oh, you still have Slasher even after taking the other feet?
Oh. No, I kept Slasher.
Okay,
I
cool.
just got rid of the.
I can't remember.
The
Oh,
con
tough.
boost.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we were like, you're resistant and have so
yeah,
much
so
health.
just sacrifice the hit points. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Enter.
This thing once again runs up. Ah, gorilla! People seem to be able to hit this.
It's almost a crit.
The gorilla. Let's see here. It reaches. Well, no, it's just gonna start swatting people. The gorilla tries to crush the one that you attacked. Rolls another 2. Does it again. Absolutely splats him. And yeah, it continues to hold his ground against these little armored jerkheads who are all just going for the gorilla. I mean, you missed it. This one's like, this. Look at this guy's doing squats over here. Can't even hit me. Your turn, Briz.
So to start the whole affair, I'm gonna try to stab this dude in front of me.
Ah!
Succeed at stabbing that dude in front of me. Youch. And then I'm going to summon a spiritual weapon right there.
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon.
Just at 2nd level.
Sure.
And it's gonna make the attack at that guy and apparently hit.
Yep. Yeah, you slice into that dude with your great
And
sword.
then I'm going to end my turn.
Hell yeah. Alright, it's Durgar who just got attacked by a fucking spiritual sword. He starts to swing his weapon up at it and goes, ah! And then he runs over here. And as I hit this thing with a fucking warhammer. Pujita. His mind flayer is thinking angry thoughts at you, and you swear to God you can feel it like a little bit.
Giving you a death stare.
My eyes are beady. They are incapable of staring at anyone.
Am I within his range here?
I don't know.
I don't know what his range is.
That's correct. You do not know that. But I mean, probably not. I mean, he's human sized, right? Doesn't have any weird long shit. So his map is slightly off center. It's really tilting.
Yeah.
And then I'm
I
gonna
paid
take $7
for these maps. They should come along. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you come around the corner and shoot this dude. Wow. Your guy is no longer stunned or grappled.
Alright. And then this turn I am gonna. Oop. And then bonus action.
Alright, you turn invisible?
Yep.
Cool. What's your Drake doing?
Well, because I didn't command him, he dodges, right?
He can still move, right? I'm pretty sure.
If I can move him out
Yeah,
of there,
he still
yes, I would
takes
like
his
to.
turn.
He
just
still gets a turn.
take
He
an
can
action.
move. He just can't take an action other than dodge unless you command him to.
Yeah, it can move and use its reaction on its own.
Mm-hmm.
It can also fly by itself.
Yep. All right, Iros, your turn.
All right, so just out of the gate, bonus action. Let's.
I
shoot a bolt of
actually
lightning
meant
at
to
this
have
guy.
this door closed on the way out too. That's my bad. A little late. I should have mentioned that before you start shooting. Oh well, do it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I guess I will then. And the lightning. Well, I'll just do what I did before, except it's not advantage this time.
Wait, who are you going to target?
This guy right here.
I
can't see the other
I don't
guy.
think you have line sight on. Where's the lightning? The lightning comes from the thing, right?
The lightning, yeah, 60 feet from the center, and I can see him, but I can't see the center of the lightning.
Yeah, I gotta read this because he absolutely has full cover from the center of the lightning.
Yeah, that is true.
So let me just read the spell and see if it originates from the center of the lightning, then this creature has full cover from that. But let me just read that real quick. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Storm Sphere, there we go. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the sphere towards one creature you choose within 60 feet. Make a ranged spell attack. I don't think you can.
Towards the center.
From the center of the sphere towards one creature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing has full cover from the center of that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Well, wait.
I
Would
can't
you
see
be able
anything.
to-
Let me
Would
just.
you be able to hit the one that's inside it if there is still one
No, it's still
inside
dead.
it?
It's
Because it
dead.
doesn't-
Well,
Oh,
whoops, fuck.
okay.
Get rid of that.
You've
What
met
is-
it.
How do I? There's a way to. I don't know if you can in this. I know you can measure from each specific corner in fucking Roll20. I don't know if you can on this. Yeah, but I mean, like even this corner over here. Yeah.
No, it's all right. I get it, man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. I'm gonna just. You know what? This guy's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Hey, wait! I'm like a boss for most groups.
Yeah, but I'm like a bigger boss for bigger groups, so just chill, and then end turn.
I can't chill. I'm on fire. These Durgars start swinging at this fucking gorilla.
This gorilla's getting its ass beat.
Yeah, joke's on
Saves
you.
me getting my ass
So
beat,
big and not wearing armor.
What are the
This
D4s that are
mind
flying
flayer.
around?
Huh?
The extra D4s that are flying around. What are those from? On their attacks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't see any extra D4s anywhere.
Oh, just the D4s. Like, is that part of their damage?
No, there's no. I don't see any D4s. Like I literally don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. It's just the last.
Must be
roll that
visibly on yours. It's 1d8. And whoops, shit. Let me do that.
happened. Like the firebolt was 3d8 plus a d4. That I saw come out.
Oh, you guys still have bless on you. That's why. So you're talking about him, not the enemies. Okay.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah. No, yeah. You guys are still blessed for some reason, and that shouldn't be the case because I have to manually remove your blesses now.
Oh yeah, get rid of that.
Yeah, it's also been way longer than 10 minutes, and I also lost
Well, it's only
concentration.
It's only
if I
1 minute
do
anyway.
anything.
But Iros, where'd you roll? You rolled. Okay, you rolled a 19, which would have hit anyway. All right, good. So this Mind Flayer at the beginning of his turn gets his Mind Blast back, as is tradition. God damn it. He's seeing things go kind of bad there, but also he's right up in this business. All right, if he goes, yeah, I think what it'll do goes here. 2, and that's 3, 4, 5 then. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna try and Mind Blast you guys again. Can you do it? I have to go. What's he gonna do? Yeah, there we go. The headache, the tickling comes back, the little tingle from this incredibly powerful psychic being that barely hurts you guys.
Iros literally just sighs. Come on, man. It's not even funny.
Just fucking make your save, okay? It might hurt this time. Fucking look, this guy's stunned. He says to fucking Drake that's stunned. Then he moves in here and closes his door. Okay.
He's just bragged about stunning a baby.
It's a Drake! It's a dragon! It's not a baby! You hear in your head. Jack, it's your turn.
Oh, it's me. Sorry. All right. Yeah.
He's technically a young adult, thank you.
I'm just gonna Divine Fury that one and kind of finish him off.
Yep, he
Oh,
did.
Iros. Just very condescending.
Second attack. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, that's it. Enter.
Sweet.
Quick.
Alright, Durgar.
I need haste.
Let's kill this
Oops,
fucking
haste.
gorilla. Hiya! They fail to do that. Zape hears that Durgar say that and swats at him. Crushes him.
Or R.I.P. that guy.
It kills this one too. It beats him with the other one. This Durgar is conflicted. I really wish I hadn't used my invisibility at the start of the fight. And it tries to attack this gorilla and rolls a 2. Vriss, your turn. You're being completely ignored by these Durgar.
Yeah, well, I'm going to, seeing that this is a Qualith door over here and it just closed it, right?
That is correct.
So I'm going to break away from this Duergar, so if he wants to take an attack of opportunity, he can.
He will. Chink. Get scraped,
I don't give a
motherfucker.
single damn. And I'm going to run over here and plap the head. Does that take an action or anything? Slam the head on there and try to
Yeah,
open that
I
shit?
mean, let's think. Nah, I'll let it be item interaction the first time.
Sure.
This door opens up, this Mind Flayer goes, "Really, Jeff?" As he looks at the other Mind Flayer on your head, who doesn't say anything back because it's a zombie.
And he's 10 feet from me. So that sucks because I used all my movement to get over here, but that also doesn't matter because I'm going to target this dude and I'm going to fling a guiding bolt at him.
Don't do that.
And we'll pretend it does necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And next attack against him has advantage. And bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up to 20 feet at that Duergar directly to the north of it.
Yep. Whoops, I didn't mean to draw, I meant to move.
And I'm just going to cast the spell again without consuming the slot.
Yep.
I'm going to miss. So
Hell yeah, 2s everywhere.
Good.
A regular fucking Nad pod up in here.
Visceron wets himself. And
Shout out to the 2 crew.
Steal their stuff. One thing you do notice when you're over here... Never mind, I lied. In this room, there's some weird shit over here. Piled against the wall. Looks like iron anvils. Not being used.
Well,
just piled
I
up.
just barely see it in the radius of my light.
Pogita.
I am no longer invisible. Pop down here, take my 2 shots.
He's like, I can hear your thoughts. You're never like, truly invisible from me. Then you just kill him. Shoots him right to the head, and he falls over dead.
And then, you know, I want the shot on the fresh guy. Could probably kill the other guy, but I want the fresh shot.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
17 points of damage. Shoots into him. Your Drake is not. Your Drake is stunned. At the end of its turn, it can make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay. Come on.
That doesn't pass. Iros, your turn.
Okay, so our octopus friends are dead, and that's good. Great job, everyone. Let's go down here. Stand here. Okay. Oh my god, just a wonderful job, Ishi. Wonderful. Such a good boy. You die, and then my turn.
Yep, this thing dies. The last remaining Duergar, he points at this gorilla, and he enlarges.
Fuck yeah.
He gets big.
Oh, that's just sick. That's awesome.
Kaiju battle.
He looks around and you go, "Stay out of it," and he fucking gets big. This nigga's dead. His Mind Flayer's dead. Tarkus, your turn.
Alright.
This Duergar wants to wrestle this gorilla, and then you just come up and kill him.
Yeah,
Tarkus, no, don't interfere.
Stab him, and he looks down at you, betrayed. I just got my free will back. No.
God damn it, Tarkus. That was gonna be awesome.
He immediately shrinks back down too.
Slice.
You're no fun. All right. That's over.
Just to make sure he's not moving.
You're dead. Yeah, he shrank.
Iros, I know you normally look like crap, but you definitely look like crap now. You did some healing, my friend.
That's fine. Just let me be like this, and then if I fall, bring me back. Don't worry about it. Don't waste healing spells on me right now. I like it. I like being close to the edge.
I don't have any healing spells. I was just letting you know.
Sean starts stacking Duergar up in this corner. It's kind of morbid.
Oh, you're like a smashy guy, right? right? I don't know. I've been alive a long time. It's not. I'm not trying to be rude. No, I don't really know anything about any of you except my best buddy over there.
Ashan looks towards you.
No, that not my actual best buddy. You, Ishi. I mean my joke frenemy.
Yeah.
Vriss.
Yeah, and the gorilla looks towards Chris and scowls at him.
Iros, stop concentrating on the storm sphere, please.
Hey, wait a second. Aren't you also concentrating on this polymorph?
Oh damn. That's fuck.
Well,
Man, I'm sorry.
shit. God damn it. Okay, that's super annoying. So that storm spear went off. I mean, you probably could have just fireballed them for a similar effect. So
Yeah.
just yeah.
Honestly, I would have just done that anyway.
A
Wait,
fourth level.
Storm Sphere wasn't that great.
Yeah, a 4th level fireball would have done better things anyway. So it's not a huge deal. You know. So you guys come into this room, Punjita, and there's yeah, it's weird in here. First of all, there's a bunch of anvils just fucking piled up against the wall, just abandoned from the looks of things. And there's a weird crystal pedestal with a diamond levitating above it.
Oh, I don't think storm sphere is concentrated. No, it is. Never mind. Sorry. Weird crystal on a pedestal.
Yeah, there's a diamond floating above this crystal pedestal.
Can I try to check for traps or anything?
Sure. Give me an investigation, Jack.
Give a couple of those anvils to the monkey. He's holding it in his hand like a roll of quarters.
Maybe he'll want to play with them.
Yeah, right. Throw them at
He
enemies.
puts his head inside. Huh?
I'm gonna ask Vlaakith for a boon and see if she'll just permanently do this to him.
Yeah.
This is out of character. Do not ask for Saran to divine intervention that. Do not.
So this fucking diamond, you're looking around for traps and shit, and you're like, well, I'm gonna be honest, this looks a little suspicious. It's a weird display. But, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any, like, if there's a trap, it's not something you're gonna be able to do anything about.
Yeah, sorry guys, I shoot stuff. This looks okay to me.
I'll take a look. How about just because you don't get the teaching credit if the students die.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fact.
just 1 second here.
I'm picking
I
up
think
the drone.
that-
It actually
I think,
depends on cause of death. If they
Yeah,
die
right.
in direct disagreement, like just because they didn't listen to you, you do still get the credit.
Yep.
And their
Oh.
family gets scolded.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess do whatever the shit you want, but maybe I will check the Arcana.
Yeah, go ahead and you can give me an investigation check. Try and fucking snoop
Okay.
around this thing and figure out what the fuck's going on with it.
Let's give it an old investigator-oo.
The old investigation.
You start looking around at it. I mean, so clearly this diamond is being held aloft by some kind of mental energy, right? Maybe it's possible that like this crystal is storing an extensive amount of energy, and this very incredibly huge, expensive diamond is funneling it somewhere. You don't think it's trapped in any way, but you're not exactly sure what this device that is clearly channeling psychic energy through this powerful diamond. You're not sure what it does, but it's probably just some kind of utility.
It doesn't look.
It doesn't look dangerous
does-
to you in this room.
It just looks. It honestly just looks like a fixture. Maybe it's powerful, but in like a mundane
You
way.
assume
like a
it's
power
funneling
conduit.
energy somewhere. It's powering something,
Yes.
but you don't know what.
It seems like it's It seems like it's powering something. And that thing could be dangerous, but this thing doesn't seem inherently dangerous.
Pretty fucking dope diamond, though.
You know what we should do though? Just like, because I can't imagine it's better to not destroy it. If it's powering something, let's destroy it.
Sean starts pushing his way in.
Can I shoot can I shoot a crossbow bolt at the diamond?
No, well let's get the okay. We're being hasty. Ishan, you want to smash at it? Everybody get out of the friggin' room.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be in.
He looks at you questioningly. Like, he points at the diamond. He points at the anvils.
Yeah, throw the anvils at the diamond until the diamond breaks. And I'll be standing over here to make sure you're being a good boy.
Okay, he goes and picks up an anvil over in the corner. He starts stretching. He does some toe touches. He does some he bends at the waist, to the left, to the right. He practices a pitching pose. He moves over here to get some distance, and then he fucking hucks an anvil at this diamond from like almost point blank. It's like a disadvantaged rock attack because he's too close. He rolls a 13, which is the AC of this pedestal. So he just hooks this fucking anvil at the pedestal. It fucking shatters. Psychic energy goes fucking radiates out everywhere. It doesn't seem to hurt anybody. You feel this like pressure kind of relieving, and the diamond just skitters and bounces along the ground. He looks over at you, and he makes like the DK hands. Like,
Yeah, oh yes. TK crew.
We clap. I clap. I start clapping
Can
a
I
little bit.
take that diamond?
I, in fact, just assure him quickly that he is Congo Mongo's hero.
He nods like he knows what that means. The diamond is like spinning around the ground still, and you just pick it up. Yeah, it's a fucking nice diamond. Like,
Would it potentially be a diamond worth 300 GP?
it's worth fucking way more than that. This diamond's got to be worth at least 5,000 gold.
Oh, lay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can use
Do
this.
you see
to
how
keep
big
me-
this diamond is?
Yeah, well, it's very.
It's
big, but
visible on
just
a map.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
That's how
true.
big this diamond is.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
I
make an
can't
earring
actually
out of it.
carry it.
So you could use this diamond to keep me bound to this mortal coil forever.
Well, I could.
We could.
As Sean scratches his
All
ass
right.
with one of these anvils.
I love you, Ishan.
He looks concerned, as if he remembers himself for a minute when you use his full name.
No. Well, and also, just remind me when we get close to the hour, I have 1 4th level spell slot I've been saving.
Just gonna recast it. Full heal.
Yeah, don't want to see him the other way.
It's honestly
ruin it.
insulting in retrospect.
Yes.
You having a real hard time with the spiritual weapon down here, buddy?
Oh, I'm like zooming around.
Yeah, something going
All
on
right,
here.
Well, I guess that was a great idea. Let's just keep doing that.
Yeah. Ashan picks up like 6 of these anvils in like a cradles in one of his arms. You know how when gorillas move with like one hand while they're holding something in their other hand? He's
Yeah,
doing that
like a
with a
bunch
bunch
of
of
bananas.
anvils.
Just so cute. I just personally I love him so much.
NPCs are a staple in our games, especially when they can't talk. That's the key to having a non-DM NPC.
Beautiful.
You guys look down this hallway. Yeah, that goes down.
All right. Well.
Not yet, men. There may be more mind flayers.
That's the goal. Yes.
There's always more mind flayers.
Ooh, the water just came into
Is
my
this like
headphones.
rushing water again?
Yeah, you guys come down towards this area, and yes, there is water rushing down through it. It's not quite as loud as in that room where it was like all funneled in and like locked in between the walls. It's a lot more open. But yeah, it's a crumbling stone bridge over here. And yeah, there's a river.
Hey, Vriss, look how precarious this bridge is. Oh, I could be lost forever, swept in the stream.
How much you guys weigh?
Quite a bit.
You know what?
I-
I never actually worked that
I
out.
feel like Iros weighs about 90 pounds.
Yep. How much all the shit you're carrying away?
He's
It
got
looks
a
like you have
book.
about 73 pounds on you carrying, plus your normal weight is probably not that much, probably like 100. Maybe even a little less.
I'm easily 225.
Yeah, you guys get on here, and this bridge just fucking collapses. Everyone give me dexterity saving throws.
Was I on it?
No problem.
No, you're good. The other 3
I'm just
are
gonna
on.
use my. Everybody has Misty Step they can do every day. I'm gonna do mine. I don't know if you guys are gonna do
Oh,
yours.
well, first you're gonna make your dex save.
Oh, okay.
You
sorry.
missed step ain't a reaction,
Bonus action.
my friend. Trackis, you leap forward to the other side.
Yeah.
Save Dex. Normal.
Iros somehow hops
Wow.
back. Vegeta, you just go falling right into the water. You splash into
gonna
the water.
And I'm just gonna keep swimming right here. Come on in, guys. The water's fine.
That is absolutely not what happens. Give me a second.
No, it actually looks pretty bad down there.
The water is rushing. Give me a sec while I find the underground water section of
Do you-
this.
Can I just Misty Step out of there?
We'll see what happens. I gotta see exactly what
Okay.
happens when you first fall in, and
Yeah,
then when it
I
gets
could-
to your turn, you'll have a chance to do some shit, which will be
Yeah,
like
you
if
might
it's
not wanna
like
waste
you're
that just yet. I
immediately
can maybe
swept
kind
away
of
60 feet, then you're kind of fucked.
try to reach you with a javelin or something, right?
What the fuck
yeah.
is it? Underground river.
Stay down there where we'll throw javelins at you for safety.
I try to reach and actually stab him by
Ah, here we go.
accident.
Underground
Roll one.
river. The underground river on this level is swift and loud. Creatures within 20 feet of it are deafened. Okay, cool. Any creature that starts its turn in the river. Okay, very relevant. Okay, so we're going to go to initiative real quick. Let's everybody
Alright.
do that. And then we will, and except for this stupid fucking Drake companion.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't the Drake only go after me if I'm riding it?
No. Goes after you
Oh, okay.
forever.
Yeah, it's all the time.
All right, Truck, as you leap to this side of the thing, and Puchita goes splashes into the water.
Okay. Can I? How long is a javelin? Does it say in this?
I mean, you can only attack 5 feet away with a javelin unless you throw it, so not
It's
long.
5 feet. Right. And that part of the bridge is busted, right?
Oh yeah, it's all fucked.
Most of it's all busted. Yeah, it's fucked. Okay, so I can't really do anything. Except.
How high up is this river?
Oh, I do have rope. Can I throw rope in?
Yeah, you can toss some rope down.
I'll toss some rope at him.
Lasso me.
So you
Yeah.
throw some rope down there. It's in his general area. Hopefully, if we're seeing when his turn starts, he will be potentially
roll or
swept
something.
away. If he manages to resist that, he will be able to grab onto the rope and not have to worry about doing it again.
Okay, I guess we'll try that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the rope.
You toss the rope down.
hold one end.
Vrissaron, your turn.
He kind of
I just toss all my
sighs.
rope in.
A little bit of contempt, crosses his arms behind his back, and he ends his turn. See
Bojita,
what
give me a
happens.
strength saving throw as you plunge into the water and feel its currents pulling you down.
Ooh.
Natural 20. Alright, so the DC was 15. On a failed save, you'd be swept 60 feet downriver. On a successful save, the distance is half to 30 feet. So you move 30 feet down the river. You rush around. What do you want to do?
I figured I was out of the reach of his rope.
Yeah, you'd have to swim or Misty Step or whatever it may be. His rope is like dangling off here.
Alright, yeah. Can I Misty Step?
Yeah,
To the
between
rope
Misty
and-
Step and like just power swimming 5 feet or so, you can grab onto that rope, no problem.
Okay.
You still probably have 10 feet of movement. Well, you have 20 feet of movement, but you can climb 10 feet up this rope. Trekkus, you're incredibly strong. You can just hold him.
Yeah.
It works.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's 20 feet down, 20 with his weight times that. It's actually pretty incredibly heavy. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can understand that with the water rushing.
Yeah, it's water.
Stuff, right?
Even if he pulls himself out of the water, it's just the fact that it's not. He's 20 feet away, but you do have the leverage that it's over the edge of this.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, we're
And
good
he
for
is
now.
also soaking wet.
Yeah, he's definitely incredibly heavy. You're struggling. You're really struggling here. Ira, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I just watch. I say only to Vriss, so only Vriss can hear. Trekkus' soft heart is weak, and I end my turn.
All right. I need to read polymorph for a second. How much free will does a polymorph creature have? would you say?
Well, I don't know. I assume all of it. If I polymorph one of my friends, they basically act like an animal with but their own personality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they retain memory of their goals.
Yeah. Like if you polymorph, you know, a
Is
giant
an ape about to just
boa
fucking push me
constrictor
into
into a rabbit, it still wants to be a boa constrictor.
You have been incredibly evil thus far.
I have been a dick. I will not blame well, Verse will, but I will not blame the ape if it tries to kill me.
Yeah, the ape. All right, let's see here. We're gonna make a wisdom saving throw for this ape. Everything in its being wants to push this incredibly evil person into this river and never have to deal with him again. But that'll definitely get him killed, for sure. No question asked. So it's pretty low DC. We're gonna say DC 11 Wiz save here to not kill himself by accident. He rolls incredibly low. He takes a step up, and he just fucking tries to shove Vriss. give me an athletics or dexterity check.
Oh, good boy, is she?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. 26. He just goes, and you go into the water here.
God damn it.
He does the DK question mark hands like as he looks at Iros. Trek, it's your turn. You can try and pull him up basically by using each one, difficult terrain. You can pull him up 15 feet functionally using your movement.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you instead you can either
Can I move
choose
him
to
back
physically
15
move
feet?
back, or you could just pull. It's up to you.
I'll just kind of physically move back.
Yeah, you do that, and it's kind of like it's a little. He starts pulling up, so we're gonna say you're. You were already up 10 feet, so you get to the lip here. You're kind of like just on the lip, right there, Pajita. And you come up, and as you're going up, you see Vrisk Arang goes, fucking falls off the side. I don't know what does Vrisk look like as he gets pushed by this gorilla into the river.
Well, he was almost like smugly looking down at Vegeta as he's struggling, and then it's just like a split second frame of complete surprise as he like head over heels falls forward.
Vegeta starts laughing his ass off as he's like hanging onto that ledge.
Oh god! All right, you got anything else, Trekkers? I don't think there's really anything. You gotta hold on to this still. So, yeah. Vrisk though, give me a strength saving throw.
Oh god, where's saving throws? Oh yeah, they're in there. Sorry. Idiot. I assume I fail. 16.
15 is exactly the save. Your pure spite, just the pure anger you feel towards this gorilla, means that you manage to not just get pushed a full 60 feet down, but you do go 30 feet down the river. You're rushing and you're trying to swim against it. You look up at Iros and Pajita both just laughing at you. What would you like to do?
I assume from here that it's way more than 30 feet to get up again.
I mean, you can definitely get onto the rope from 30 feet from where you are. So, I would let you do that.
Okay, so the rope hasn't been...
No, I mean, the rope is still
there.
dangling. So, like, he's got 15 feet of it here, and then it goes down another 20, because it's 50 feet of rope, right? I'm assuming he's not holding on to more than 10 feet of it, so you could definitely get to the rope from where you are.
Yeah, so I will Misty Step.
Yeah, you Misty Step over here, you can just mark it off. You can be about 10 feet up in the air holding on to this rope.
Yeah, and then 10 feet up in the air, I have 30 feet of movement. Whatever.
Yeah, can you give me an athletics check just to see how your climbing looks right now? As you sopping wet arrive on this rope. You got a lot of anger right now. Dude, look, Vrisk might not be showing it, but on the inside, Vrisk is an incredibly dedicated and powerful man when he has an objective.
Yeah, and do I have eyes on the gorilla?
Yeah, you can see the gorilla for sure as you climb up 10 feet or so. Yeah, you absolutely control the gorilla.
And it's shift if it's damaged?
Yeah, exactly. Boom, this gorilla just he just grabs his head, he curls down in the corner. He's still alive. Got 1 hit point. Pogita, you can clamber up and let go of this rope the rest of the way.
Fucking
It's fucking ape.
Ishan is not gonna have a good time after this.
All right, Pogita, what would you like to do?
My bad. I'll look at Iros and raise an eyebrow.
I'll handle it.
Well, no, just what? Should I shoot the rope or should I
The
shoot
rope?
the human?
No, we joke about killing Vriss. Vlaakith would kill us. Vriss is her, like, the guy.
Versus a guy.
Okay, just making sure I didn't know who we were
Vriss
killing
made
here.
it
I
seem a
was
lot
confused.
more intimate.
Is this the beginning of the rebellion against the death clerics of Vlaakith? One gorilla
Man,
starts an
I'm
internal
for it.
civil war.
Oh no, Iros is quite mad, but also quite dedicated to Vlaakith. He would flay them.
All right. You got anything else you want to do there, Pogita?
Oh, nope, I just walked away.
All right, cool. Eros, your gorilla is acting out of turn.
He sighs heavily and drops polymorph.
Sean immediately transforms back into himself. A
All
small
right.
human. What the fuck? It's still a giant
He's
ape.
just a little ape, man,
It
the way
just
he
shrunk.
was before. Just keep him
I
that way,
wonder
the
if
way
he
he
moved.
remembered him. It was beautiful.
Oh,
And
wait, no, stop. Give me a sec. I don't know. I don't remember how many hit points this guy have. Give me a fucking second here.
oh, sorry, I'm just
It's actually important.
caught up in the moment.
Where is the Sean? Where are you, sir? You don't even have a name, do you? Are you just a veteran here? I don't remember how much hit points you had. Why is it not restoring polymorph?
They were in the red, that's why I polymorphed him in the first place.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Give me a sec here. I'm just gonna check a thing real quick. Use my own YouTube video for this shit. Hell yeah. I can hear my own voice. Disgusting.
It's the worst ever.
I don't mind it. Does that make me? What does that make me? Okay,
Nice.
all right.
Maybe
Sean is
balanced,
still
yeah.
a person at this point. Here we go.
It's a beautiful voice, Alex. It's like a young Ben Shapiro.
How fucking dare you? You know how dare you, sir?
You know how this man feels.
Invoke
the
that
Joe's
name. You
character.
call me that fucking nerd. That little racist, transphobic loser.
I have disadvantage for the rest
If
of
you
the
guys
night.
like Ben Shapiro, just get the fuck out of here. Guy's a piece of shit. Don't want you to watch my stuff.
Glad we got that off.
To be clear, there's no towing the line. He's a garbage human. Please
I don't
leave.
Just
know.
throwing
Names
Jordan
you
Peterson
want,
in there
so-
too, just in case you were confused. Jordan
Yeah.
Peterson, just right in there too.
Exactly. All right.
You know, for the longest
shit, we
time,
lost
I
2
thought
viewers.
Jordan Peterson
Uh,
was Wolf of Wall Street.
All right. So basically, yeah, he's at Lammy. He can't have that much health. I can see him here. Oh, he becomes a gorilla right here. I'm seconds away from discovering his hit points. Mere seconds. Polymorphing. I never expected. Oh, he has 12 hit points left. All right.
Okay.
Let's get where. I have to fucking. I wish his token would change and everything. It's not. This is so annoying. Giant ape. Fucking delete this. Alright, give me a second.
You literally broke my heart. Not Iros'. My heart's broken.
He thought it was a good. I mean, he was. Listen. He was a gorilla. All right.
No, I get
all
it.
things
I
to the
respect him.
heat of passion, Jimbo.
I respect him, and I respect everything he did. And well, what Iros is going to do is, as he reverts to his human form, he's going to come up to him, and he's going to say, "Okay, I respect it. I respect everything you did. I respect your last shriek in the wind. This has been great, but that was your last banana slammer, and this is the only mercy I can give you. Because if Risk gets you, my God."
Just let me leave. Just let me leave. I was a gorilla. I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, I missed.
Just let me leave.
Now it. No, can't do that. Risk is gonna get you now. Bye.
Okay, so I mean, Ashan does go next because he was right after you.
Go for it.
You say that Vriss is gonna get him, and he looks panicked, and he tries to attack you.
Me?
Run,
Okay.
little man! Run!
Sure, go ahead. Try to kill me. That would be lovely.
You just
Try
tried to kill
harder.
him. He attacks you again. He attacks you, and then he fucking sprints off. So this both the Drake and Iros get reactions if they want.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Do you have Warcaster, baby?
No.
Nope.
All right. The Drake's not gonna attack him. Cool. Shrek, it's your
Son of a
turn.
bitch. Oh my god, if he gets out of this, I swear to
Briss,
fucking god.
Briss, he
I'm
might
gonna
make
for all
it.
of you.
I may. I should have just dashed if he knew you guys weren't gonna attack him.
Fuck.
Sorry, I was muted. I can't see him, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Briss, you
Can
got
you
about
move at
5
all?
more feet or so to climb.
Okay, yeah,
So-
like, can I get up?
Yeah, you get up over the ledge. You've got about 20 feet of movement left. You're wet. You're miserable. There is a giant gap in between here. You need to clear about 15 feet in order to get
Oh,
across.
Is he wearing metal armor?
The veteran?
being half-plate.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Ashan
would have gotten
is.
advantage on my shock and grasp, but that doesn't matter. It's all already happened.
Yeah. All right. He's sprinting
Yeah, I
off
can
of this.
still see him just barely. Here, let me.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can actually, right? It's not just because the wall is actually made properly to the
Oh, I
point.
guess I could have moved. Fuck. Never mind.
And he's just in range.
Yeah,
60 feet.
he should have dashed. He was
Should've.
nervous. He figured he'd get attacked.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, the dong goes off again, and he just falls to the ground dead.
Oh, good shot.
Vriss is kind of panting a little bit, and he's like stroking the wetness out of his gray hair, and he looks fucking pissed.
Now, Vriss, come on. You know, that didn't end great, but he was very useful up until that point, and you know how I get. I'm sorry.
The ape was useful.
Oh. Okay, well.
And I'm
All
gonna-
well that ends well. Misty step.
I'm gonna think about
My
it.
Drake
Is it
just
worth
flies
going
across.
to animate this dude?
What was that?
My Drake just flew
Sorry, I was talking to Briss there. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I was
drinking.
just Vriss is going through the internal argument in his head if it's worth crossing back over to animate this dude's corpse out of spite.
What's the range on raised?
Well, animate dead, I think is touch.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. If it says touch, then yes.
Yeah, animate is one creature within 10 feet. No, it's not worth it trying to get back over. I could use jump, but
Yeah, I mean, you get over there, no problem if you use jump. What else are you gonna need jump?
it's also the it's also the problem of trying to get a corpse back over with it.
Yeah.
So,
Right. The zombie just falls in the river and floats away. Oh, well,
I was genuinely thinking about animating him just to push him into the river. Just out of
oh
revenge.
my god. I mean,
God, what a bastard.
you should have. I wish I had actually used the webcam today because my face when I was looking at you while thinking about this gorilla's turn, I was like,
Dude, the moment the gorilla's turn came up, I was like, I'm getting in that river. That gorilla
I was
fucking hates me, and it's
So
behind me.
excited for the gorilla to push first in the river.
I can't believe it worked. That's sweet. All right, sorry, let's keep going. You guys walk through this hallway. The walls of this room seem to be streaked with some kind of slimy, gray-looking mold. Some have been sort of scraped off, and under which there are these bas-relief sculptures of dwarves chopping down large mushrooms.
Any kind of writing or anything?
No, mostly looks like statues of people cutting down mushrooms.
Cut down big
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Yep.
Are they big mushrooms or little?
Anyone who wants to, give me a survival check there, Pujita.
Yeah, so there's no writing. I speak Dwarvish, but
No, that's not right.
okay.
Me too. Survival, you said?
Yep.
Oi.
Yeah, you're looking at gross. Dwarves, mushrooms, mold, gross. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? There's a door in front of you, qualif locked.
What could I do?
I will walk up. I'll kind of angrily push Pajita out of the way, and I will hold the illithid, kind of slap its face with it wet.
And you hear the psychic energy kind of discharge from this zombie, this fucking zombie head you have with you.
And I look back at everybody. We continue, and I step forward.
Look
Okay.
ahead of
And I'm
you.
gonna kind of
You can
down.
hear some noise. You still hear the river kind of echoing through this general area.
I never know.
Go ahead.
I never knew I could miss an ape so much. It was gonna be so stupid. You didn't need to be interrupted.
Yeah, you can hear the roar. It's not as loud as before. You're not fully deafened. Yeah, you kind of come around this area here. What the? My dog is attacking my compost bin. Empty. Pajita, you disappear. No one knows where Pajita is. You come around here, and like I said, you can kind of hear the echo of the stuff. And, just looking around, it looks like there's some kind of collapsed bit over here. It's just a bunch of loose rock and stuff. Pajita, you come around the corner, and there seems to be like an open hallway into some kind of natural cave.
Don't I have I gotta look. I feel like I have some kind of bond with my Drake that's like telepathic. I don't know. I gotta look.
Man, you got one character. You just got to read this shit ahead of the game.
Every week at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's because I think of things in game that I don't think of things.
Yeah, but I mean, if
Okay.
you just read your whole character sheet, you would just know the answers when you think of those things. Let's see here. Magically summon the Drake. Appears in an unoccupied space. The Drake is friendly to you. It obeys your commands. Whenever you summon it, choose a damage type. Determine the characteristics, color, etc. Nothing in the basic summoning thing, because it does just speak languages. So I think you just need to talk to. Drake command.
Yeah, I thought I read something about it. Maybe that's at higher levels.
I mean, it might be there somewhere.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep sneaking up.
Sweet. Yeah, it's like a natural cave.
Have it come with me, probably.
Sure. Whee.
Thank you.
Is that the river? Yeah, that's the river, right?
Yeah, you come out here, it's fucking loud as fuck in here now. You can't hear anything. And yeah.
Is it still flowing as swiftly, or can we swim that at all?
Oh, I mean, well, you could try and swim it each time. If you can move more than 30 feet and always succeed your strength save, there's a chance. But yeah, it absolutely is moving incredibly swiftly.
Oh, fuck. We're just kind of stuck here then, I guess.
Well, we can
No, like-
circle back.
Secret doors around here anywhere?
Give me an investigation check.
I will do that. Come on, 1.
No, you start looking around at the walls, and you turn around, and for a second, you think you see something, and you're like, oh, it's just a giant hole that leads to the river.
You're just
I'm gonna-
darting your little eyes around. Just you have to look at the things. You just actually have to look at them, and he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna help you, Iros.
Okay. And I guess that's advantage.
Sure.
Vote on my
And if only you guys had a
investigation.
giant gorilla, we could throw you guys.
Don't even literally start crying.
You start looking around at these rocks and this wall and everything like that, and there's no secret doors here.
You look so closely at that one rock, and it just looks like a gorilla.
Yep.
A little.
Yeah.
So
For a
much
moment
like
in the
gorilla.
deafening roar, you know when you're sitting alone and there's no noise or anything, but you swear to God you hear like a voice or something, or a sound. You swear to God you hear the familiar grunts of your now dead human turned gorilla.
It makes me think of every other human that I turned into a gorilla that then tried to kill Vriss and then we had to kill.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I turned a human into a gorilla and then it tried to kill Vriss, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot,
Isn't a lot.
but it's weird that it happened twice.
As I get over here, as we make our way back around,
I am gonna.
I'm making sure I get over this, and I cast jump to.
Yeah, I mean, Vegeta can just jump it. The Drake. Well, actually, Vegeta, you can't jump it. You only have 10 strength. So you're gonna need to do. You're probably also gonna have to cast the jump spell to get over there.
I should be good, right?
I absolutely have to
Strength
cast the
20.
jump spell. I have 8 strength.
Yeah, no, Trekkus can literally just vault over it, no problem.
Da-da-da.
Trek has come back. You could just pick me up. Ah, fuck. Jump.
He could have.
Casting jump. And I'm going to jump with my own goddamn legs.
You come over here and ass up in the air like a Metal Gear Solid unconscious body is the dead Ishan.
Like Johnny.
And the spiritual weapon.
I'm going to. The spiritual weapon is long gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually just walk directly over him,
Mm-hmm.
as if he wasn't even there. I assume that's more cave with an invisible wall, so I'm not going to waste my time.
Can my
with it.
Drake eat him?
What?
Uh,
I mean,
Can my Drake eat him?
probably,
Sure,
yeah. You could
whatever you want.
start.
I feel like he's probably hungry.
It's gonna
like,
take
he
a
hasn't
while.
eaten all-
This is a full human.
take a
Like,
bite
you don't
or
have to
two.
eat them all, but he could have a few. Like, he could have a snack. We could all take a snack quick.
I just assumed that you'd let him graze, like on the random corpses
Vriss is
around.
just like leaving.
Anyway, no interest in that
Oh,
pile of flesh.
I do pick up my 2 short swords though,
Yeah, they're just scattered on the ground over here.
and I cut off his leg and I throw it to my Drake and just.
You cut
throw
off
up.
his leg. You know how long it takes to cut? Whatever, you do that.
It should take 2 swings with a sword.
That's why it's so far
You're gonna
behind.
damage your sword on the ground, the stone. But whatever, you do that. You morbid fucks. You guys passed the now brainless Scaladar that were originally brainless, but then temporarily brained, and now brainless once again.
Temporarily brained.
I mean,
It's the name of
what
them.
is there any other way to describe what happened to them? Now, looking at these brains now after killing the Durgar, you're like, oh, these are Durgar brains.
Nothing special is going on.
Convenient. I just, I know we hate them, but I just love that salvaging spirit.
These ones are resourceful. Love to see that.
Yeah.
And an abomination from another plane of existence and/or time. Whoa,
See-
Trekkus, what the fuck are you doing?
I
Nice.
really like to watch
Full
2
swan.
big monsters fight each other, and sometimes you can make it happen, but you have to just work with what's there.
So you guys, yeah, you come into this room, and yeah, it's a dome, 20 feet high, higher than the floor around the cistern, which is a 10-foot deep water pool here, with the water just fucking rushing through.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cross to the other side.
So
Yeah,
here,
I
let me
understand.
explain this a little bit better. This fucking dynamo here. No, 12 is
Yeah, I
up
remember
here.
from last time, to be honest.
So yeah, this is really just like a yeah. So let me explain this a little bit. It's hard to. Alright, so the water is coming into this general facility somewhere, and it's definitely being forced down this tunnel. There are these golden things here. These are like U-shaped gold-plated conductors. They're kind of bolted to the sides and the bottoms of this trough that's in between here at about 10-foot intervals. Looks like they're kind of trying to harness the rushing river in some way.
And power the little pods that we were.
Yes, everything's
Huh.
coming together here. We're going to be fighting some very strange mind flayer coming up. We should be on our toes. Maybe try not to fight it until we've had a little rest, a little sleep, because I don't have a lot left.
Yeah, we should probably rest.
Well, if we rest, we should find a smaller room somewhere that we can hunker
Well,
down.
I
about over
prefer a
there?
bigger room. If you fellows want to retire for the evening, I can just take us to, well, I'm sure you've been to my personal crench number of times.
Too many times.
There's never many times. Are we agreed? Would we like to retire for the evening and just chill out?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go into that door then, see what's there. Go in there and do it.
Oh, we just do wherever you want. And then I take out my implements, my ivory door and my piece of ivory and my little door and my silver spoon, and I start playing with them. And out comes a door that only you guys can see. It's a little space shuttle-y door.
Yes, a magnificent mansion lies for you on the other side of this door.
I think all of us
Nice.
can make. Oh no, he might not be able to.
You have the jump spell now. You can try and clamber across these things in a harnessing.
Oof. I can jump in, no problem. I got 10 strength.
Yeah, he purposely does it on the other side of the thing.
Oh yes, it's very annoying. He knew what he was doing.
And yeah, I'll go into his little personal crash.
Me too. And it just looks like any regular crench. It looks like we're on an asteroid. When you look out, you see space, like a little Gith home.
That's abnormal, to be fair. The asteroid crash is not common.
Oh, is it not? That's just my first Gith experience. So it looks like whatever these
Looks like
like,
Tunareth.
big city Gith would be used to. Like it looks like Tamara.
On the base of an elder god, yeah, they have your own architecture and stuff, right? Like they have, yeah. So you've got your own place. Looks great. You guys arrive in your magnificent mansion. There are servants abound. They are, I don't know, what kind of servants do you use? What do they look like? Are they other Gith? Are they all small gorilla men?
100%. It's all little monkeys. I didn't know he'd love monkeys, but he fucking does. Every single servant is a little monkey. They have a tuxedo and a bow tie.
Wow.
The Tuxedo Monkey crew, you're like, God, again with the monkeys. It's gonna get even worse now that I've killed one of them.
This place is filthy.
No, they
And
don't.
you see there's one you guys haven't seen before, and he looks exactly like Ishi.
Yep. So yeah, you
Does
guys.
it
Can...
always smell like wet dire wolf around here?
Well, the monkeys aren't real, so if that just must be you.
You lift up your
This is
armpit.
all-
Oh right.
This would be my imagination if I wasn't more powerful than gods. Ha 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 ha! And then he goes to bed.
Yeah, you you guys can all
I
take a
imagine
long
we've
rest
been
in here
doing this for
comfortably.
so long that I have my own room.
Yeah, you get.
Oh, every
food.
single one of you have your own. Well, you have your own room. These two have rooms
A barrack.
because they're new. Yeah,
Blatant barrack-looking place. Just.
yeah. Vriss has a room.
Stupid 7th level spells. I should have pressured you harder, so you had to use yours.
Yeah, never touched them. I only prepared Magnificent Mansion.
It's so funny. Listen, if I have to cast a big spell, I will, but I don't like it.
Oh, 100%. I just thought that he would never sleep on the ground. Never.
Yeah, it's a real shit day if you have to sit on the ground, isn't it? Oh.
He literally. He wouldn't save himself. He would not. He would choose death over having a camp.
He would, actually. That's
Said
100%.
concentrate on levitate while you're sleeping.
All right, you guys, you get a long rest, Iros? You have to actually do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to click the button.
Yeah, get some hit points. Let's go.
Shit, I was so busy describing how much I like monkeys.
A lot.
Does it,
Gith evolved from bats, so... No, I'm just kidding, that's not true.
Oh, I forgot to mention they do have big red asses that poke
Oh
out from
my
underneath their
God,
tailored
you
their
motherfucker.
tails, their suit tails. You know what I'm talking about. You can all see it. in
I
your
wish I
heads.
couldn't.
So it's so vibrant.
So
They
you
red.
is it 24 hours you get in here? Or is it like 16? I can't remember how long it is.
So I can scroll up here.
24.
10 feet, 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, 8 hours. You guys hang out for. I mean, you have to spend like 8 hours before you're ready to even sleep. So you guys
Oh, yeah, we're just hanging
hang
out.
out and have a really cool, chill sesh in here.
There's
Play some
food. There's
fucking
infinite food.
chess, eat food, do whatever the hell you Gith do. Is there anything anyone would do over an 8 to 12 hour period? They want to.
I want to gamble somebody with my dice set if anyone's interested.
Well, I assume that Vriss and Iros are playing an ever game of chess because they're Ian McClellan and Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, it's just every time we come in here, we both make one turn and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly one turn.
It's play by post in person. It's
Yeah.
just the dumbest thing.
It's so dumb.
You just have a chess room. Listen, I can make like 15 rooms. Why not just have a chess room?
Exactly.
Imagine if you guys actually did that. Every time we long rested in here, and there was a chessboard somewhere, and you just each took a turn.
Oh, that's
Should
canon.
have a casino.
Casino.
Dude, I'm fucking awful.
Trackers, are you gonna gamble with Vegeta or what?
Oh, I will. Sure.
I don't. What are the
Oh,
dice rules? Here, just fucking roll. What do you want? Just roll me. Fucking.
I don't even know how to do this game anymore.
You add your proficiency bonus to ability checks you make to play a game with that set. Jesus, you guys want to play some dice here? What's a fucking dice game? D&D dice game. We got simple dice games in D&D.
If you're really bad at chess and Iros is really good, it's just a game of you trying to end the game and Iros trying to make it never end.
Yeah, you guys just, I mean, you
10
choose,
intelligence
pick the
compared to
dice you
20.
want to roll, and you're going to add your proficiency, Vegeta, because you're proficient in gaming dice. What do you guys want to roll? Hey, everyone.
Is it D6s or something?
I mean, it's up to you guys. You could do a d20 roll, or you could do...
Hold on, what is the,
Yeah,
can do one of those?
yeah, go ahead and give me a d20 roll. Just a raw d20 roll, Tragus.
10 gold, I guess.
He says, knowing he's going to get a 23 and can't lose. Yeah, if you gambled some amount, Vegeta wins. He rolls it. He gets the better hand of whatever random ass dice game you're playing.
No, okay. One more time.
Double or nothing.
Double or nothing.
I've got a giant diamond. Alright, go ahead and roll the d20s, fellas. Vegeta gets a 20.
Oh,
You get wrecked again. He's so good at gambling. It's all he does.
yeah.
You're like, you don't spend enough time fucking praising Vlaakith and storm off.
I will remove 20 gold from my inventory.
I don't know. You're gonna need it. What
Yeah,
about when you
I
go
know, right?
back to Tunereth and spend it all?
All right. And right before I go to sleep, take a big hit off of my huge alien bong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Fat rip.
Sure.
I just did in real life. I might as well.
I'll do the huge, sharpen the swords and everything else and tighten up the armor.
Yeah, you guys have a very luxurious rest. There's incredibly at odds with the barren alien stoneways that you've been in. Yeah. You guys gonna come out?
Yep.
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah, we got a mission to do.
As soon as you guys come out, you hear in your voices, "Where did you go?" Inside your head. You were here, messing with my colleagues, and then you were simply gone. Where were you?
It's called break time.
Needed to make some money.
You
We'll be with you soon enough. I'm
listen.
gonna try and close my mind off.
Why? Why are you here? I understand you don't like my kind, but this is such effort.
It's oh my god, life is effort. These people, it's orders. My god, do we have to do this back and forth? We're coming to kill you. Try to kill us.
You don't even know very much about the surface, dude.
Drake long rest. I assume the Drake would long rest, wouldn't it?
The surface
Sure.
of what?
Drake
this-
can't long rest.
Oh, you're useless, he says. And you guys feel the telekinetic thing come off. Now, as you guys come up into this room, it's very interesting. This room, there's a dome that's 40 feet higher than the floor around the cisterns, which is about 20 feet deep in this area. And there's water just pouring into these troughs on all the different sides. And then there also is like some kind of turbine or something in the middle here. Clearly, the water is being forced around, or it's hard to tell exactly what it's doing. But you know, there's some basic hydroelectric stuff going on here.
How
What are
deep
these
is the
white
water?
squares all over my screen?
Say again.
Yeah, I see a white square.
What are these white squares?
Those are just tiles that will, if you fall into the water, they will just lead you, underneath this functionally.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're teleportation tiles. Like if I move you to there and I click a button, you'll plunk out the other
Okay.
side.
Makes sense.
How deep is the water, GM?
Give me a perception check. Gotta be at least 15, 20 feet. Probably not much more than that.
Oh, okay. And the turbine is moving.
Good question. You take part of this. The energy from the water is
It's a way to stop the turbine. And
Yeah, it is a turbine for sure. I mean, stopping it would be an ordeal for sure on account of just how much force is being shoved through it. You know, it's a literal underground river with an intense force. Right, so.
Yes, I was thinking, I do have a spell called Ice Storm, but maybe not.
Did you freeze
Ice
the
Storm
water?
didn't go well for me the last time I cast it. So.
Yes, well, I put away some of my toys and I got a couple new ones out, but nothing for this. I mean, I could try to disintegrate the turbine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certain we'll find controls for it. So.
Or I could build a wall of ice in it. You know, there's a lot of options. Those are spells, but let's look around. Maybe we can just turn it off.
I love Wall of Ice. Good spell. You guys see a few different directions here. So up to your right, obviously, there's more of these underwater archways here that are like kind of harnessing this power. There's more to your north. There's more to your left. So this is unexplored territory. You guys should try to be roughly where you want to be. Pajita, are you just off there on your own?
I would stay next to
I'm just doing a
Chris.
lap around.
He's patrolling. Okay. But do you guys want to go down one tunnel in particular?
Yeah, I would try to flag down Vegeta as he goes off.
Yeah.
And...
Maybe let's go to down the tunnel that leads us back towards where we came from, as that might consolidate some of our map.
So down?
Sounds
No.
like a sound idea.
Over to here.
To the right.
Yes.
I will lead that way to the left.
To the left, then.
To the left. To the left.
You guys just, you're already over here, but you're like, fuck this. And you start running off
Yeah.
in this direction.
We're not the brightest bunch, it seems. We're pretty confused.
Jesus Christ. This
What
is
the
very-
hell?
You moved the Drake right onto the teleport. You missed the whole fucking teleport
No.
last time.
I thought I had to land them on it, not over it.
Well, you were wrong. Okay, you guys start moving around here. Yeah, it's loud as fuck. You guys can't hear anything. So I mean, if you guys haven't actually been talking, you've just been looking at each
Yeah.
other moving around.
So we
Yeah,
went
I've
by a
been,
door
flagging
earlier.
hand signals. Is this a Qualith door next to me?
Sure is. Did
I'm
you
gonna-
reassert control over your zombies?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I
Yes.
think I have to spend a spell slot for that.
Yeah, I think it's after 24 hours. You can spend a third level slot to keep the current animated people you have. So
Yeah, well, it has. Well, yeah.
yeah, I don't think
Do you
it's
have
good
a
yet.
handle on it?
We
Like
are
you hold it
all
up like a
incredibly
lantern?
tired today, everyone.
I'll mark off a third level spell slot just for whenever that comes up. I will reassert yes because
No, there
it's
are no-
very important to have a key.
There are no handles in anywhere near this stuff.
Yeah. So, I will tell. I'll kind of motion for everybody to spread out as I open this door because we would all know that Githyanki Mind Blasts happen and they fucking hurt.
Githyanki Mind Blast. Iros
that's
doesn't
not what I
know that
meant to
they
say.
hurt.
Yeah, Iros doesn't know that they hurt because he's never been
GMBs.
hit by one.
Never failed.
And I'm gonna
They do 5-6 damage, maybe.
open this door.
Yeah, you slap the zombie tentacles all over it, and yeah, it's an interesting looking room.
Oh, it has a Super Mario star in the middle.
It does, yeah. Bowser appears out of nowhere. He does not yield. He picks it up, and yeah, he's immortal now. Alright, so inside this room, though, 10-foot high ceilings, and it's got an arch in this east wall over here. And there's also a statue in the middle of the room that you guys see here. It's a thin, bearded, wild-haired man wearing a robe covered with eyes, standing atop a 3-foot-high block of stone. This is probably the first time you guys have actually seen a picture of Hallister. This is a statue, a wild-haired man.
Who the hell's this creepy old dude?
And you hear in your head a different voice. He goes, "Listen, this whole place is mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Hallister. Who the hell are you? Fucking bat-fosed fuck.
I'm Pogita.
That's
We
supposed to
are
mean
the-
something to me?"
Well,
I
no,
don't know. Yours
that's
doesn't
just-
mean anything to me.
that's just Pujita. We're just here to deal with the mind flayers. There's an infestation in here. You don't even have to pay us.
Maybe I like the mind flayers, huh? You ever think about that? Maybe I put up real estate signs inviting them in.
You like? Okay. Well,
Maybe I just don't like you guys, huh?
okay. Well, you wanna go, old man?
Oh, is that how we're gonna do it? If you wanna fucking go?
Yeah, fuck. I'll go.
This
I'll
sta-
fucking go.
This statue turns around and looks right at you.
Oh my god.
You say, "You want to fucking go, old man?" Are you way over here? The statue looks
yes,
out
across the
through the
river.
hallway.
Yeah.
And
You
casts
wanna go?
prismatic spray on you.
Somebody
Oh,
hold me
he
back.
does want to fucking go. I'm counterspelling that shit.
You can't.
Oh.
It's not a valid target.
Fuck.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Sylvain.
Give me, oh boy, 60-foot cone. Well, that's fun. Give me a sec
Greg.
here.
All right.
There's just simply no way he would have respected him. I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't have.
It just doesn't make
There's-
any sense.
It just doesn't make sense for him to be nice to him.
I've been
Rage-
talking like
rage
we
was-
should know his name.
I
If
rage-
anybody was silent there for a second, Friz was gonna start throwing insults. This dude's chump.
If it hadn't continued to escalate on its own rate, I would have escalated it.
I was literally planning a line like, fucking, if you're an ally to the Mind Flayers, I'm coming for you next.
Yeah, basically.
So,
So fuck, I accidentally set this guy to have 10 level 7 spells. Why not?
that
Really?
is
Right?
frightening.
I mean, why not? He's Hallister, baby.
Honestly, Iros was actually being a little nice. Like he was like, "We're just gonna hear, yeah, man,
Well,
we're just
fuck
here to get rid
Alistair,
of these mind players." Like,
That's the fun thing about having an crazy old wizard, you know? Oh, it didn't work. This is so annoying. Because the trap does the prismatic spray, right? But Foundry doesn't let me just like be like, "Dog, just cast prismatic spray." You know, it has to come from
We've
someone.
all wanted this fight.
Oh, you're not gonna. This is not actually Hallister here. It's the statue that does this. I just need someone to cast it, and it is cast at his level.
What in the actual F?
Hmm?
That's a lot of damage.
All right. So the way that's not all that's gonna
Okay,
happen.
Call it.
So let's see the saves that are made first, because prismatic spray is a very, very different spell. So let's undo all this for a sec.
Yeah, I don't.
That's not how it works. All right, so each multicolored rays of light flash from your hand. Each ray is a different color, has a different power and purpose. Each creature in a 6-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. For each target, roll a d8 to determine which ray affects it. So, do you guys want to roll your own d8s?
Sure.
I think that's cool.
Everybody, roll me a
Yeah.
d8. You can roll me one for the Drake as well, Puchita.
Honestly, guys, we're having
Okay.
an in-game reason why we could just be Gith the entire rest of the game.
All right, here is
Fuck this wizard.
Fuck him.
Here is
Vlaakith,
mine.
sad mission.
All right.
that one was Pogita's.
Yep.
Here is my Drake's.
You can just hit tab and then do it. You guys get 7 for both.
Yes.
All right. So, Trekkus. You are standing in this statue. These rays of light erupt from its hand. What did you get on your save? You failed, right? Everybody failed? Yeah.
I think
Everyone
Wow.
failed.
Like the save is high, but you guys just fucking rolled like dog shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
sucked.
I was
Yeah,
like,
bad.
oh, DC 14 easy, and I rolled a 9.
Yeah, DC
Yeah,
isn't
Iros-
actually 14. The DC is 22. But
Oh,
Iros did not
Hold on a
dodge.
second. I get something for dexterity saves that I can see coming.
yeah,
Back.
absolutely. You get
Danger
advantage. Yeah,
sense
go ahead and roll
I
advantage.
get
again.
Yes.
advantage, right?
I actually used the wrong Hallister. I used Headmaster Hallister, who is fake. The actual Hallister has a DC of 22, which is
Oh.
what should have been used. I was wondering why he didn't have a bunch of spells.
Ooh, okay, there we
he
go.
still doesn't save.
All right, so yeah, you roll a
21.
nat 20 and fail.
Oh shit.
So, sorry, man.
20th level spellcast.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You take 10d6 cold damage. You'll be fine.
One of the things I'm not resistant to. Okay.
You take 34 points of cold damage from this blue ray. Do I have to re-roll each of these things? Each ray is a different color and it's a different purpose.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I think I must have to re-roll each one then. You can't get hit by the same ray twice. So you get hit by the blue ray. Iros, you roll a 1. That's the red ray.
Oh, it's the best one.
So,
Oh, okay.
so you take 10d6 fire damage. So you take 28 fire damage back there, Iros.
Burns good. He didn't dodge. He just had his middle finger out the entire time.
Vrisk, you rolled a 2. That is the
Acid.
orange one. What kind of damage do you think you take?
Acid.
Oh, fuck. You're reading the spell, you bastard.
I'm not reading the spell, I'm remembering the spell.
Remembering this. You get a cast of took 35
yeah.
points of 35
They,
points of that.
Jonathan Tinkle just used this in last. So I know what happens.
Jonathan Tinkle. Oh, there you go. Nice. I remember what you're talking about now. So what's next? Pajita, you get a 7. That is the violet light. So you fail.
Mhm.
You are blinded. Perfect. You're blinded. Everything just goes fucking black. You can't see shit.
Oh, 7.
Oh no.
Is that the indigo one?
It's violet. Yep. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we gotta re-roll the Drake companions now because the violet ray hits Pajita. So go ahead and roll me another d8 for the thing. Okay, it's a 4. The 4 is just the green one. Nowhere near as fun as yours. 10d6 poison damage to our Drake, who takes 24 poison damage. He might actually... Is he naturally resistant to that? No, it's just cool. Just fire, pardon. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's resolve the rest of things. At the beginning of your turn, Pogita, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because you were blind.
Alright, so let's read this effect. Violet. On a failed save, the target is blinded. It must then make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn. Successful save ends the blindness. You did not. If it fails that save, the creature is transported to another plane of existence of the GM's choosing and is no longer blinded.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah. Everybody say goodbye to
Fortunately, this is the statue casting it, not Hallister himself, so you cannot be transported to another plane of existence.
Just the floor, right?
I think, well, that's a question. So, Hallister is capable of breaking all the rules of Undermountain's magic. Are his traps? That's the real question. I'm going to say not today. But, yeah, if you fail that one twice, you just get sent to a plane that you're not from. Like, you wouldn't even go back to Tunerith. You would just go to, like, the plane of fire. Like wherever the fuck I want you to go. Plane of
You're
water.
going to like Mechanus.
Yeah.
You're gone.
You're just gone.
Like that's literally just the character delete spell.
Yeah. So you talk shit to this statue, and it casts a 7th level spell. And Alistair goes, "Well, how'd you fucking like that? You know, I could just you want to just fucking you want to go to the plane of fire, huh?" He says in your head, Vegeta.
I actually have a question. Can I cast Oh, I just got rid of it. I was gonna say, could I just cast Lesser Restoration on that?
I mean, I guess the blindness stays, so yes, you do have to lesser restoration to get rid of your blindness. Because I'm not teleporting you away, which is what causes your blindness to go away.
Yeah, I would have done that anyways. I would have just lesser.
Yeah, you get rid of it, and he goes, "Hey, let that be a lesson. Don't make me fucking come down there, you fucking weird yellow fucks. I got enough of you. Although I guess a lot of them just kind of vanished, just up and got gone."
A lot of them.
Listen, I'll tell you what. If you manage to survive on my weird, bookish, weeb-ass fucking Ulatharid, then maybe you all can get a shot at the old man. How's that sound?
It sounds quite well.
Yeah.
Vlaakith, I'm coming home a little late.
I think you're going home early, son. And the statue disanimates.
Son, fuck, I'm thousands of years
Looks up
old,
at
you
the sky.
motherfucker.
Again, Bridge of Nose, if I had one, I'd be pinching it. Like, please, Iros, shut the fuck up.
Chris!
The
Chris!
statue
You
disanimates.
cannot hear me. because
Yeah,
I'm
it was.
rushing
You were
definitely
hearing
water.
this voice in your mind, but the statue did
Yeah,
turn to
exactly.
look at you guys.
You guys can't hear anything. It's only this. You can only hear it in your head.
I'm gonna point one knuckled, bony finger at you, and then the next finger's gonna zip my fucking mouth shut, and I look angry.
All right.
Corner look like?
The rest of this room, this is an archgate from the looks of it. You guys
Yep.
don't really know what those are, but you, the players, know what archgates are. It's carved into there's embedded in the middle of the east wall is a stone arch. Carved into its keystone are 3 human-like stick figures holding hands.
Aw.
You, the players, should probably recognize this. But obviously your characters are sort of like, what?
I think is that not the prismatic spray that
Yeah,
Sylvain
yep.
got hit by?
That goon's your
Yeah.
character, yep.
Do you think that we get, do you think that Githyanki kill squads get, like, mission dossiers? Do you think we get, like, some kind of a brief rundown on
You guys
just
have
how
no
these-
idea what was in here. You know, the closest thing to a dossier you had was that you are aware that there is a splinter colony here that is run by an Ulatharid who has not yet turned himself into an Elder Brain. Your goal was to stop that.
Fuck, I just had this mental image of, like, every time Iros gets the envelope and he's like, it's gonna be a dossier this time. He pulls it out and it just says kill Gith and he just cries.
Just kill mind flayers.
Kill
Fuck.
mind players.
Why does she... This,
Fuck.
it doesn't even look like she edits this. It's just basically a giant business card.
Kill mind players.
One of our
Same
followers
thing
goes,
every time.
a sending stone that self-destructs after it tells you the mission. It's like the piece of paper from Inspector Gadget. It's just a piece of paper. This letter will oh shit!
Fuck!
Throw it in the garbage bin and it explodes. All right, you guys are in this room. You've got this archgate. You've got this statue that
Can I
just...
investigate it?
Yes, you look at it. It is made of stone. It is an arch, and it has a keystone at the top that has 3 human-like figures holding hands.
Oh,
And,
do you guys want to hold hands in front of it?
No.
Heroes thinks it's so funny, the idea of any 3 of them holding hands. Hilarious.
Yeah. I walk out.
I'm gonna hold
No.
hands with my dragon.
We'll never open that gate if that's how it's open.
Your dragon holds up a clawed hand. It's got 3 fingers, like a bird talon, right? Where there's 2 in the front and there's 1 in the back. You know, like it's like
Walk up to Vriss. Listen, Vriss, we have to kill this old man. He's at best
Well, we tried, buddy.
a sympathizer to mind flayers, and at worst, a mind flayer himself. We haven't seen him.
we will figure it out when we get
Come on, old
The
man. Let's
Ulatharid
get
is
through
our
this thing.
mission. And I'm gonna
Yes.
walk out, and it's just the blissful silence of being
It's
unable
not-
to fucking
yeah, it's not
hear
silence.
us.
The
Yeah.
blissful deafening roar of water.
Compared to Iros, it is bliss.
Did I think I was going to cast Chromatic Spray on you guys? No. But when you
Hold on a
shit
minute.
talk, the old man.
No, that was awesome.
What's up?
I'm gonna
Purdue?
go up to this statue,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, you piece of shit!
No,
Why don't
hey.
you open this portal for us?" Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you old man, why don't you open this door for us?
No response.
No response. I tried. Take that old man. Coming in here like I should know his name.
This is, I believe, his house, I guess.
Uh,
I guess he really likes...
call out. I'm gonna
Mind
fault check
flayers?
this 'cause I can't call
What
out
kinda-
to him.
We can't hear each other anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no sound. Well, there's lots of sound,
Oh.
but there's nothing you guys can hear.
We don't speak telepathically. No, that's not a Gith thing.
No.
Sure isn't.
If we did, I would be very suspicious of you.
I point to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of wiggle a finger as a regroup, get everybody
Wiggle, wiggle.
like, another step out of the way of the door. If anybody is going to get hit, I want it to pretty much just be me. Yeah, because I'm opening the door. I'm the breach squad.
That's you. I mean, the cleric, right?
Yeah. Listen, I'm a death cleric. I do a shit ton of damage, and I'm
Yeah.
going to open this door.
All right.
Still, Barbarian probably could go with the Death Cleric, though, right?
You slap your tentacled face on this. And inside the room is a scene you've maybe seen once or twice. But it looks like there's one Mind Flayer actively just fucking eating the brains of this Grimlock. And the other Mind Flayer is just there watching. And just like... Give me, anyone wants to give me a history check, give me one.
Okay, I would
Um,
definitely have looked up
alright.
this kind of weird ass shit.
Oh, yeah.
Skills.
They're fuck. No, I'm just kidding. They're not fucking.
They're fucking shit.
People tell you they don't
20.
fuck.
Are they fucking?
They fuck.
Metamorphosis is actually a
Are
lie.
they?
Everything.
Sir, you need to tell me now.
Yeah, they're fucking. Nat 20. No, I'm just kidding. Basically, Mind Flayers, because of their psychic connection, while they won't get the sustenance from it, they can feel all of the same stuff. So, like, if you were to eat the best meal in the world, right, and you were a Mind Flayer, you could literally just hang out with the other Mind Flayers while they eat the best meal in the world, and you would get all the same feelings. So
My man's
they
gonna-
often watch each other eat, so they can enjoy it.
Gross. My man's gonna contact high.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like when you're sitting at the restaurant and the server walks by with the fajitas in your mouth while it waters.
Except even
Yeah,
more
fajitas.
flavorful. All right, Pajita, you're moving around because it's your turn.
We'll move up here. Now, are these an advantage because they don't know I'm here, or?
No, they definitely know you're here.
Oh, okay.
You just opened a psychic door.
And they know your brain is here.
Do they know exactly where your brain is?
Who knows?
Damn it.
You guys might have tortured them or whatever at some point or another, right? But I mean, like, there's no way for you to actively know. I guess you could ask Vlaakith. She might know.
I don't
Alright.
imagine we have direct
Whoop.
access to talking to Vlaakith.
Sure you do. It's called Divine Intervention.
15,
Hasn't come up.
20, 30.
You get attacked if you do that.
Even though I'm invisible?
Are you invisible? Yeah, okay, you did Nature's
Yeah, I
Veil.
cast
Okay, give me a
invisible.
second here. You didn't cast invisibility. You used Nature's Veil. Let me see. As a bonus action, you magically become invisible along with any weapon you're wearing until the start of your next turn. I don't think they have Blind Sight. They just have super good Dark Vision. So, yeah, no, they don't. He doesn't make an attack against you.
Alright, and then
But when you
There's
fire, you become
35.
visible, right?
Say again?
When you fire your weapon, you become visible? No?
Yeah, he
He did
attacks
it
first,
after.
and then he turns on.
Oh, okay.
Smart. Joe has lots of good movements like that. This Grimlock is dead.
Yeah, man. That's a good
Oh
class.
yeah.
Vriss,
I love playing with Joe.
your turn.
He's my buddy.
Seeing that he fired off 2 shots at that, I'm gonna boop boop. I'm gonna step here and not take that
Wait.
opportunity.
Come on, man. Just let me get the rest of this.
No.
God,
Uh,
Githyanki. Fucking
Githyanki.
killjoys.
What about us?
What's your fucking Drake do? Vegeta?
Oh, yeah.
He's because I didn't give him any orders. He just dodges, right?
Do you want him to
Oh,
move?
yeah. Yeah, run him. I'm gonna put him right in there with me. I forgot he can still move.
Alright, cool.
And I swing out and I do that, and then I'm going to summon. No, I'm not. I'm ending my turn. What a waste of a spell slot that would be.
Alright, Trek, it's your turn. You're definitely not raging right now.
Nope.
Unless you say the words.
25.
The fated words.
30. I will bonus action rage. And then we got that. Use ability.
What level are you? You get the 14. Do you get the +4 on your rage yet? Or is that now to level 50? I just had to look this up yesterday for
3, I
level
think.
10s or whatever. I forgot again. Game rules, barbarian. Class features. Level 14. Rage damage is 3. Yeah. Cool.
23 hit.
Yes.
I don't know why I didn't do the damage, but
Second time that's happened. That is weird. Try again. If you miss, I'll just roll until you hit again. Okay, that hits again. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's because... Let me try some stuff here. New effect.
I hope the new barbarian's rage damage is just proficiency. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, that does make more sense. And it would be better, which is weird. Maybe proficiency's gone next. Just go ahead and roll the damage. So just click on your greatsword and then just hit damage while targeting this mind flayer. Oh, you're not... Were you targeting the mind flayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, Rock. That's weird. That is weird.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and
That's
hit the damage
inventory.
button. So go to your character sheet, click on greatsword, and then click damage. Ching! Yeah, first one hits for the... Oh, that should actually be +3 more. Okay, so let me go ahead and -3 more from that. I'm just going to fix your rage. So annoying that this is happening. Rage. Edit. Effects. 3.
1d6 plus 7.
There you go. I'll make an X attack.
Yep.
Clink. Yeah, that one works fine. There you go.
Okay.
Hit, did all the right damage, plus the right rage and everything. Yeah, he slashed into this too.
Alright. And not that he can really move, but with Slasher, he gets -10 to his movement. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Enter.
Sweet.
Besides the fact that we're aliens, we're such a classic D&D party.
Hey, before you go, Iros, you guys all hear in your mind, oh, come on. You guys just keep ignoring me. Why won't you tell me more about where you're from? You're from Waterdeep, right?
Idiot.
Is this still Hallister, or is this somebody different?
It's-
This is somebody else. This is definitely the mind flayer that's been talking to you a couple times.
Water deep.
Oh.
Nope. And he just stutters and then continues on doing what he's
Yeah,
doing.
it's not your turn. So
Oh, I thought it was. I'm sorry.
this door opens up, and there is a fucking huge ass mind flayer over here.
Oh, fuck.
He's got 6 tentacles and a weird ass fucking staff.
Oh, shit.
He looks over at you and he goes, "It's not very nice, you know. We should be engaging in conversation." And give me a strength saving throw, Iros.
His name is Extremitten. Oh,
Extrematon!
Extrematon, nice.
It's like a extreme item.
Wow.
Strength
-1.
saving throw of 18. All right, and he's gonna
Good
make
roll.
his with. Sorry, it's not supposed to be a save, but I don't think that's gonna matter anyway. He cast. He's got telekinesis going, and he tries to take hold of you with his telekinesis. And you just go. It's just amateur hour over there in the mind flayers, apparently. And you basically just ignore it.
Oh, he thought we were from Waterdeep. That's crazy.
I know you're not from. I was just hoping. Listen. Just because you Githyanki and you know it from the Ashes Team doesn't mean you can't live in. It's a very diverse city, I hear.
Sir, we're a Githyanki kill squad. Vlaakith sent us here to murder you.
Like Vlaakith, like leader of. She's real. I thought the Elder
Yes.
Brains just told you that to scare you. That can't be
Oh,
right.
Vlaakith is very real, and you've been a bad boy, and we're here from Vlaakith to kill you.
It sputters in your head. It's your turn.
He stutters telepathically.
It's like the boogeyman's real, and he's here.
Flabbergasted this.
You've been bad, like.
What's the fucking? What am I doing? Oh, this isn't right. Give me a second here. I gotta fix it.
It's like his turn. It's his turn to go.
Yeah, that was his turn, so it's yours now.
Oh, no, the boogeyman's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I only have one 7th level spell prepared, and that's Magnificent Mansion, so I can't do anything that level, but I can disintegrate this guy.
What?
And that's
Well,
what I'm
hey,
gonna do.
no, okay. I mean, I don't know about that. Does you? And he's just like you. I don't know about this. Whoa, shit! He zips out of the way. Fucking. No, my crystals! Your disintegration ray hits one of these crystals behind it. Looks like you can't see anything, but he turns around desperately. No, Jesus! Do you know how long it takes to make those?
I don't. I assume a long time.
God, just shut the fuck up! I don't actually want an answer from you. I'm mad.
Well, I wish that you had been disintegrated, and I'm gonna go away.
Alright.
In turn.
Just fucking eat that one, please! He goes, oh, the tastes, they're gonna be so savory. And this Mind Flayer moves right here. Your Drake cat gets an opportunity attack if it wants.
Yes.
Jesus. Ow! Fucking stupid Drake.
I have to go to the character sheet to cast it.
Stupid fucking flying rats.
Oh. So he would tentacle me. A dick.
And then he just fucking, you know the deal.
I'm glad I'm over here.
Inception
in the safety
noise, weird foghorn sound. People failed? Oh, beautiful. Iros, you're stunned. You haven't felt this in years.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's actually relaxing.
Oh God.
We're gonna die today, guys.
Yes, you are. Okay, your casters both fail. Well, these Mind Flayers get to go together. That's so convenient. That's nice. You love to see it.
The barbarian succeeds and the wizard and cleric fail. Cool.
Cool. After hearing a direct order from his boss to eat this one's brain, this hungry Mind Flayer comes over here and let's see here. One incapacitated human grappled. He has to actually grapple you. He does try to do so. Misses even with advantage. He tries to wrap his tentacle around your face, but you're just so sweaty. You don't notice it normally, but you're actually just incredibly sweaty, man.
Very
He
moist.
tries to. His tentacles like, oh, how are you slimier than me? Pajita, you're invisible. It's your turn. You did take damage though, so you're not actually invisible. Sorry.
Well, at the start of my turn, I turn invisible.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, invisible.
He's just so constantly excited. Even his palms are sweaty.
Gross.
Mom's spaghetti.
Go here.
Just falling on a sweater already.
How do I want to do? Okay, yeah.
Listen, you only have to fight Hallister after this, so don't worry. Shooting at these ones? Not the... Okay. You shoot the big guy.
Alright.
Thunk,
And
thunk.
then-
This thing goes, hey, what the stop that! Then you cast Misty Step. What is happening? And you teleport out there. You're deafened now. Now you have no choice but to listen to me, alright? I know you can't hear anybody else.
And then
Alright, Briss, at the end of your turn, you can give me an intelligence saving throw.
And I will fail.
Maybe.
Confidence. Come
What
on.
did I tell you?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
failed.
flat D20 for me, dude.
Yeah,
you
that's
did
not
that.
great. You should have maybe also. Anyway, Truckus, your turn.
Okay. Get off him.
What? No, I was directly ordered to eat him. Extravaton clarifies. I didn't actually mean. I didn't mean you had to do that right now. You can kill them all and then eat his brain. You could have clarified that in the
Whoa.
moment.
Shit.
It would have been
I
much.
made that reckless.
All right.
I like that they're broadcasting this to all of us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
incredibly.
They-
The
they
psychic
don't
energy
even
is just.
narrow
They're not resisting at all.
I still have movement.
Sure do.
I'm going to yo. You gotta see what happens. 5, 10, 15.
It tries to eat you. That's what happens.
As a reaction.
Yeah. So you move over here, and as you're moving away, it tries to tentacle slap you. It does hit you, and it grapples you. However, you succeed on the end save, so you are not stunned, but you are still grappled by this mind player. You cannot move.
Oh,
any
I
farther.
didn't have a chance to resist the grappling?
No, you got hit, so you get grappled.
Oh, automatically.
Yep, that's how most creatures work. You would just be stunned as well if you had failed the save.
Right, okay, got it.
Yeah,
Remember our crab? That's how he worked.
Well, I just thought it was contested, but that's if I'm trying to break out or something.
Yeah, you can use an action to escape.
Right.
Or you could just, I mean, more realistically, you would probably just try and shove them. Just force them out of your
Yeah.
5 feet. But, yeah, because then you still get an attack.
So I think that's it, right? For me.
My girlfriend's using a step stool, and the kitten is, like, climbed up on her feet on the step stool. Very cute.
Is this a bonus action? Hold on, where is it? My scream there, what's it called?
What?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
have a shout.
Yeah, that's a
battle
bonus
cry.
action.
or
Yeah, it
whatever.
is a bonus action.
Battle cry. I just wonder if that's
It's a bonus
In
action.
a bonus
features.
action.
It is, yes.
It is a bonus action? Oh, Zealous Presence.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah.
So then everybody gets...
Advantage.
Yeah, everyone has advantage on their saves.
That's
attack
That's
and
like
saving
the-
throws.
best thing you could do. Like right now, it's like the perfect move. Great job,
So
man.
until the end of my next turn. Or start of my next turn.
Yeah, so you didn't need to attack reckless because you would have had. Oh, everyone else had advantage. So you did attack reckless. You said, right?
No, I said I should have.
Oh,
I did not. No, that's fine.
Okay, sweet. Extrematon is over here. He's like, you broke one of my crystals. You disintegrated it. Oh, then he
I'll be
comes
right
and
back.
floats his big motherfucker out here. You're stunned as shit over there, but he looks at this other person who's not stunned. He is actually concentrating on telekinesis. Wait, did he lose concentration while he got attacked? How much did you deal damage to him for? Pogita. I'm not sure if he actually had concentration on it. Looks like he didn't. And you dealt 18 points of damage, 17, so that's 2 DC 10 concentration checks. So we'll put concentration on him first. Ooh, where is it? And then I'll just make 2 con saves for him. DC 10. He failed immediately. His telekinesis goes down. I didn't even get to throw anyone in the water. What's the point of having this hazard if it's not going to come into place? And he looks at you, Pogita. Listen, please. It's a lot of effort to kill all of your friends. So, I'm going to need you to do it, please. And he is going to try and cast Dominate Monster on you. Let's see here. I think you get advantage on the save, right? Maybe not with Dominate, actually. The creature that is friendly to you are fighting it. It has advantage on the saving throw. So here, you're going to get to make this saving throw with advantage. I don't know if it doesn't let you. When it asks you to roll, hold Alt or click Roll with advantage. You get a 19 and you succeed. Damn, you had to roll incredibly high. The DC was 17. You succeed, and he goes, you know, listen, normally this all works a lot better than it is today. And he just backs up a little bit. Iros, at the end of your turn, you may make a intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Iros is gonna try to survive. He needs to kill this wizard before he dies.
You roll with advantage, but you mega succeed.
Forgot to.
Anyway.
Yeah. I wasn't really worried about it. I was kind of like, what the fuck before.
How did
but,
I
you know,
fail?
it's cool. It's a novelty, right? And I guess I'll just target this feller.
Oh no, that's at the end of
The
your
end of
turn.
your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't get.
Yeah, you don't get to do jack shit. It's an incredible. Mind blast is incredibly good when you're not resistant to
good.
it. Normally, it just kills you from mind blasting, right?
Yeah.
So at the beginning of this thing's
Forgot.
turn, it gets its mind blast. Oh, it doesn't actually. That's weird.
You tried to predict this.
It always
You
does.
rat bastard.
So you're stunned. So he gets advantage on this attack to try and tentacle you
Yes,
up.
sir. Yes, sir.
He gets a
he
nat
does.
20.
And he fails. Get fucked.
You
On the intelligence saving throw to stun me. Which
Yeah.
I'm already stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you are still stunned and grappled.
Yep.
But
Yep.
you're, you might not be at the end of your next turn. He grabs you and he backs up into this corner a little bit.
Yep. And I've got, what, 2 turns left?
We'll see. We'll see.
Before my brain is removed.
Well, I
from
mean,
the back
his
of my
next
skull.
turn, your brain gets removed, unless
Oh,
somebody.
I thought it was a beak attack and then.
So the thing
Oh.
it is, the extract brain simply requires he has an incapacitated human grappled.
Okay. No, I'm dead.
Well,
Next turn, I'm
hey
dead.
man, he gets a turn. He can go and kill your guy for you. This mind flayer is you're not stunned anymore. This thing is just doing fucking tons of damage. Mind flayer goes, hey, come on, stop. Kill this fucking beanpole. There's no way you like listening to this guy, right? You get to make this roll with advantage as well as he tries to dominate you. Trackers.
So,
You have to roll with advantage.
what, should roll another one?
Yeah, you should have just clicked advantage or alt there. But,
Yeah.
Oh, I should have altered. I'm sorry.
No big
that's what
deal.
it was.
Just go ahead and roll again.
Wisdom.
Mhm.
Yep. Wisdom save. Oh. Come on.
you are dominated by this thing.
Shit.
Sick.
And this mind flayer just grins over at you, Iros, as he takes a step to the north, still within your reach. Pajita, you are not mind controlled. It's your turn. There's some shit going on in that other room, but I mean, if you want to keep ducking it out with Extremiton, feel free.
For my action, I will use.
Oh, last turn. Oh, your Drake's dead. Never mind.
I'm trying to resummon him. For some reason, it's not working.
You're gonna use your action to resummon them right now.
No, we long rested. I have that.
It still takes an
Yeah, summon
action to
back.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
need
I
to
was gonna
attack him.
I was gonna use my action because I still have my bonus action to command him.
Sure. So
Does
you're
he do more
resummoning your
damage than
Drake.
you do?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm just gonna mark it down to 0 because for some reason I ain't doing it.
Let's see here. What the fuck's
I want to summon him right here.
Okay, well you just misty stepped. That's
What?
funny.
Why did it?
All right, so I'm gonna do you the favor of telling you, your friends are dying.
Oh,
Like
I can't see behind.
so do you want to summon your Drake?
All right. Yeah, let's put him right here,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna tell him to attack the mind flayers,
Sure.
like fire breath the mind slayers.
Fine.
Flayers.
That's your
So
action.
which one? There's the north one, which is concentrating on a spell, and there's the south one that is gooning your friend. And
Oh, never mind. He's not gonna fire breath. He's gonna bite the top one.
yeah, that's probably your best move, honestly. If you can manage to drop concentration on this one, then Trekus
Would be
can
great.
save wrist. Go ahead, attack that. All right, so your Drake enjoys some calamari. He bites into this mind flayer. He goes, "Oh fuck, no!" And he starts fading away. And unfortunately, that means you are not going to kill Iros. Unless you want to. You still can if you want it. Anything else? That was your action to summon him. Bonus action to command him to attack. And then he used most of his movement to get in here. You still have some movement left on your Drake and for yourself. Well, not anymore because you moved your Drake already. So just for your Drake.
We'll move him right here. That's it. Just so we can protect people a little bit better.
Sure. Vriss, at the end of your turn, you can give me an intelligence saving throw with advantage.
Oh, with advantage, yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. And you are no longer stunned. You're still grappled, but you're not stunned, which means your brain isn't necessarily going to get eaten.
My brain is now safer than it was.
Advantage
And
is
that
a
ends my
big
turn.
deal. Trekkus, you're not grappled. Because that Mind Flayer moved... Actually, I guess he was grappling you when he moved. You should have just moved with him. Yeah, you're just here, but then he died, so you can still do whatever
I
you
got
want.
lots of movement. I'm good.
Actually, he would have let go of you anyway when he cast that spell on you and succeeded.
Okay, I guess I don't have to go here. Okay. Take this.
You slash him. Stop that! Oh, you're not restrained. You're grappled. But then you kill him anyway with your second attack. And you slash into him. Oh, things were looking so bad for a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Breath of relief.
25 feet.
Yeah, you can feel his scrapes across the back of your skull, where the beak was all up in your business. But Trekkus saves you.
Added to the 10 other beak scars.
Yeah, you do have a lot of them. You have been face grappled by Mind Flayers a non-zero amount of time.
Normally, Iros wants to die, but an old man was rude to him today, so he's sworn to kill him.
I'm gonna.
I believe that's how Aldrich originally died too.
I'm just gonna end my turn right here.
Sure.
Try to stay a bit of cover. Okay.
All right, Extrematon goes, "Oh, no, those were my last 2 Mind Flayers. Now I'm going to have to make more." And he looks at you guys.
Not from us,
This
fucker.
guy's dumb.
What'd you just say?
Why the fuck would he tell us that?
Maybe he's lying. Make an insight check.
Can I?
Yeah, you make an insight check.
Okay.
Ooh, that was always the one.
Nah, he's done it for sure. Those were his last 2 Mind Flayers. He's got 21 intelligence.
20 creature.
21. He's got 21.
Okay.
I just think it's his no good, very bad day.
Yeah.
You had a bad
I just
day.
found out that Vlaakith's fucking real today. All my Mind Flayers are dead. This is a strange day, Fred. Listen, I've been
This
building
is how a lot of Mind Flayers find out Vlaakith is real, so it's okay.
Listen, I built a whole city, like a whole fake city, designed to learn more about the city it's based off of in crystals. I put people in pods just to study them. I'm not that bad. I haven't even made that many Mind Flayers. You're gonna be like the first new ones in a while.
Fuck, good, bad. What's he prattling about? We're here to kill Mind Flayers, sir.
Sir, we would like to kill you. It has nothing to do with whatever this nonsense you're saying. He goes, well, fuck, I guess. You know psychic energy goes through walls, right?
Yes, right into my heart.
The Mind Blast fucking blasts out through him.
Alright, everybody. Moment of truth. Am I stunned again? Do I get to play?
Playing is not for you.
I don't. Yes!
If it makes you feel any better, neither does Pajita, or the Drake, or the
But I get to
Grandma.
play as is proper.
Yeah, you with your fucking saving throws.
Listen, man.
Disintegrate this, dude.
You all knew you were gonna fight against Mind Play.
I put it. Listen, the fact that I have 10 intelligence instead of 8 is pretty much all I could do.
It's a big deal for me, alright? Alright, you guys are all stunned. Well, 3 of you are stunned, 2 of you are not. A different 2 this time. He goes, ugh, God, you know, I left a tadpole out, and it just got really big. So now I gotta make sure I put him in the eyeballs each time.
Okay, well, just poke my little head over there to you, and
Your
How
head
about we
gets
just
bigger once becomes a Mind Flayer's head.
I'm gonna overcharge a new spell today, Vitriolic Sphere.
What?
Do it.
Overchannel. That doesn't sound
Overchannel,
good.
yes. So if you want to make a overchannel.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, you
Vitriolic Sphere.
motherfucker. You.
Sorry. That's why I
bitch.
just switched the spell. I didn't
Where
know
is
that
it?
I
Which
would
one is it?
hate- It's Vitriolic Sphere. I didn't know that I would not like Storm Sphere. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, you had a long rest and everything. All right, let's go here. Can I just duplicate? I can't. I have to do it from this place. All right, so I think I've shown you guys this before, but you know, spells in Foundry are items, so you can import them from the compendium over here. So you just go to. I use D&D Beyond spells, so they have a lot of stuff from there, but you can use the SRD if you want. I'll pop that in. Vitriolic Sphere. Edit spell. Details. 10d4 acid. More like 40 acid. At the end of the target's next turn. I'm going to say I'll make this. This is fine. I'll make this into 5d4. That's another 20, right? And what level are you casting this at?
I will cast it at 5th because there's no reason not to. So you're only get one free overchannel a day.
Alright, so you're going to cast it at 5th. What's the scaling on this one again?
Like in 2nd tier. I think it just goes... fuck. I just, on the fly, decided, oh yeah, why wouldn't I? So now I have to look. Sorry.
It's 5th level or higher, an extra 2d4. So that's an extra 8 damage for sure. For, the initial spellcasting damage. Right.
Oh, just the initial one. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so you 48 this dude. That spell exists now. Let me fucking equip it for you. So, prepare spell. Just click on the second one. I'm going to leave it with his name so it still does the animation. If I put in parentheses anything else, it doesn't do the animation.
Oh, damn.
So the new one that just appeared.
We'll go ahead and do that.
Just reminiscent of the first floor when you guys found that heart and dropped a giant ball of acid on yourselves. You do that again. You drop a giant ball of acid on this. Oh, whoa. Okay, the 20 is on the next turn. So that hasn't happened yet, but as soon as his turn starts, he takes it, or is it when his turn ends?
It is when...
At the end of his next turn. All right, so he still has that 20,
turn, yeah.
but he'll take the 20 at the end of his next turn. You drop a bunch of acid on him, he goes, holy, what the fuck? Stop!
No, I like doing it. It's fun for me.
That doesn't factor into... That doesn't matter!
Goodbye!
These my players are dead. So it is Pajita's turn. At the end of your turn, you're going to make an intelligence saving throw.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, it's the 2 people with +0 to their saves. That are... oh no.
Oh,
19! It's not stunned anymore, you motherfucker. Alright, Vrissaron, at the end of your turn. Oh, you can, your Drake gets to make one too. Alright, you fail yours, Vriss. Make one for your Drake, Pajita. If this fucking Drake saves too. How tilted will you be, just?
Can we slap people out of stun? I can't remember.
No, absolutely not. This Drake is also no longer
Drake crits, right out of it.
Yeah, we'll see what 4 I get next turn.
Chuck, it's your turn.
Okay.
Well, at least you have all your
will.
resources when you guys fight Hallister.
Oh,
It takes me an
I'll do
extra
that
5,
every
so that's 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to jump across.
In Gith
30.
Society, wizards are the tanks.
Jump
How much
across.
movement speed do you have?
50.
Yeah, so 45 gets you over there, no problem. You just
Yeah.
sprint out around this corner and just heave over. He goes, oh god, they're not supposed to
I'm
move that
jumping,
fast.
I'm like mid-swing, like ready to come down on him, right?
Shit.
I am going to go reckless on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
You are doing an incredibly reckless thing as you jump over a rushing
Yeah.
channel to attack a fucking 10-foot tall mind flayer.
So he also
Sick.
does this. We'll attack him
Metal
again.
Yeah. You just fucking slash into this thing. It's
So
like, "Ah!"
Yeah. And that's it, I guess.
And
Reduces speed by 10 if he decides to move.
Yeah, and then he starts his turn and takes 20 points of acid damage. He goes, oh god, it's still on!
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
God fucking
Here we go.
damn it.
You got this, gang. Let's go.
You got this, gang, he says. He looks incredibly
guys.
concerned. Okay.
You should be concerned. It's your final day.
Let's see here. So his speed is reduced by 10. That actually matters.
Ooh, good.
Actually matters.
I think this is a
That's my
retribution
dog.
for every single
Scampering.
NPC. My God.
Well, first off, he gets his mind blast.
Looks like I've got all the mind flayers. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river.
Jump
You're
over
on the
Tom.
wrong side of the river.
He looks down at you, who just fucking really messed his shit up there. And he looks over at fucking Vegeta and these idiots over here. He goes, "Oh fuck, shit! Listen, I just wanted to make a city. You guys don't care about any of this stuff. God damn it!" And yeah, he's going to cast a. Who's he gonna do it on? You're right there in his business. Maybe he's just supposed to technically, yeah. That's not that fun. But he'll
So
do
ready.
it anyway.
So ready to be such a fun thing for adventurers to do, and we're just not.
So it crits on you, wraps its giant gross tentacles all around you. There's 6 of them this time. You are grappled. He sees, he's like, "Oh, yes, I'm going to eat you." He goes, "Oh, you're not even..." and he just drops you in the water. He turns you around over the water and just lets go. Give me, at the beginning of your turn, you get to make a strength saving throw, but you are not grappled. And he just turns around and drops you over there. We're going to say, we always say that it counts as, when you move a person, it takes diff 10 feet, right? He moved you 1 square, so that takes 10 feet of his movement. He's missing 10 feet from
10
you.
feet already.
So he just moves 10 feet down here. He just looks so annoyed. Iros, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and overcharge a firebolt.
Hey, wait.
I'll take... I'm sorry to make you make another one. I just realized I could do it and I could take the damage. It would
Nah, it's fine. It's pretty common sense to just do this one. Just go ahead and roll your 3d12 necrotic, and then we'll just do... I mean, you're 3rd level, so it's just 30 plus your int mod, right? So 35 damage?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I think you still have to make an attack roll, though, right? Or is it overchannel only for saving throws?
I have to hit him.
Is that how it works?
It just... I do max damage on any evocation spell.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so go ahead and make an attack roll. And yeah,
I'll just do firebolt, yeah.
He has less than 35 health. He has
If I hit
33
him,
hit
then-
points. So
Yeah.
you blast, you point your finger at him, and I have an old man to kill. And this fireball
Yeah.
erupts out of your finger and scorches a hole straight through his chest. He looks down and goes, "Oh, I'm supposed to..." And he holds up the staff, and he taps his head with it, like, I'm supposed to be a big brain. And he falls over and dies.
Perfect. 2,000% worth 19 damage.
Yeah, I'll say so. Let's make sure we fucking read that right, because last time we fucked this shit up.
Yeah.
You deal
I believe
maximum
this is
damage
correct.
with the spell. If you use the feature again before a long rest... Oh, no. This is 2d12 necrotic damage
Only
for
2d12,
each
actually.
level. So it's actually only 2d12. Not 3d12. So you take even less than that. You gain 6 health back.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Man,
well,
using it
I
on
was-
cantrips where it's at. And technically,
Does he
rules is
actually
written,
dead?
it would cost you nothing because it says the level of the spell times DD12s. But
Oh, but I just
Not the
really
level
like it
difference.
it's super cool to use it on cantrips and just take like 2d12 and 3d12 and it's just worth it.
you're basically Midoriya, right? Like you just flick this fireball out and your hands are all broken. You're like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
And
And-
he wants to die, so fuck him.
So this
So
thing,
is he actually dead?
Extremiton gets blasted and falls over with a hole in his chest. He falls to the ground. His giant staff with its weird cracking stuff slides off to the ground. Pogita, what would you like to do? Your friend is in the water. He's being dropped to the water as we speak.
I have an idea. Can I jump into the water, grab him, and then Misty Step?
You can't Misty
want
Step
to
while
Misty
holding a creature. You would just leave.
That's Dimension Door.
Mm-hmm.
can't mage hand it.
Throw
Sure,
him
you
a
can
rope.
grab him
I
with your mage
will
hand.
throw him. Oh, I can grab him with mage hand?
Yeah, I mean, it won't do anything, but you could grab onto him, and then he would just
Yeah,
be
if he-
pulled out of your range of
If he
meeting.
was less than 10 pounds, it would help. But
Yeah.
You
he
might be able to
isn't.
keep
I
his
was gonna
hook.
say. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I make a quick like lasso type thing and try to lasso him?
Nope.
Dexterous. Nope. Just
Yeah,
gonna throw
that'll
you the
take too
rope
long, I
then.
think.
Yeah, you can toss a rope out there, and like I said, if he manages to get to it on his turn, he can try and grab it. So as an action, you grab your rope, you do the same thing he did, you hurl it off the side, and you realize you're about to have about 700 pounds of force on that rope, and maybe you
So-
start sweating.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna call my Drake to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna have him help. I'm gonna like I don't know. Can he grab the rope with the talon? I don't.
He gives you the help action, or you could
Yeah, well,
hand the
it's,
rope off to him, and he can make the athletics check on the next turn.
Are you gonna be
that
okay? I
works.
can turn you to a reef shark.
All right, you got between you and the dragon. We'll see when the time comes whether it's gonna be necessary. Vriss, you're having a nice little break over here. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
You got this.
15?
You do. What? Wait, is the Ultharis
Wait, it was
higher?
from him.
No, it's DC 17 from the Ultharis.
Yeah. Wait, was it from him?
It was, yeah.
Because I saved and then,
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, okay.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay.
Trekkus.
I want to, once the initiative is over, I want to keep doing this until I get it.
Yeah, absolutely. Trekkus,
I want to see how many rolls.
give me a strength saving throw.
I will do that.
You're decent at these.
That should be okay.
Some people say.
Do I get advantage on if I'm raging?
You do, yeah. 15's enough anyway, but go ahead and roll again.
Okay. I will do that just in case.
Shit.
Yeah, you get a 25, pretty decent. So you're only pulled half the distance. You're pulled 30 feet down, start rushing by. Give me a dex save to see if you can grab this fucking rope as you fly by.
Okay. Regular. Like, oh,
No, you can roll it twice. It's basically danger sense, I guess, kind of, right? You can see it. It's a dex
Yeah.
save against something you can see.
alright, do it again.
It's impromptu, but yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, it's 18 was also
18,
enough
yeah.
anyway. So, I mean, you snatch onto this rope as you're going down. Pochita, you and give me an athletics check with advantage. As you and this Drake try and heave on this fucking, what is it, 150 plus your weight. It's probably at least another 180. So this is like, a solid 340 pounds or so. And the rope just immediately slips out of your hand. Trekkus, it's your movement still. Yeah, you can do whatever you think you want to do. What do you want to do?
I guess I'm just gonna pull myself up, like while holding on to the rope, maybe kind of like grab underneath the bridge and pull myself up.
The bridge is 15 feet up above you.
So that's not gonna happen. But can I let the rope kind of grab me? Me kind of swing me over. I would
No,
swim over.
you're holding a rope that's not attached to anything.
Yeah, it's completely slack.
It's not
Oh,
going
it's
to do
not
anything.
attached to
You're
anything.
being... No, he was being held by Pujita, and as soon as you got pulled down the river, it just ripped right out of his hand.
So sorry, I missed that, dude. So can I grab the side of this here?
So that's... I think you're at least 10 feet down. So, yeah, you're 10 foot down in this trough. How are you going to get up there?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna missy step. Wink.
Okay. That'll do it.
Just to make it easier. I was trying to save it, but I'm just gonna missy step.
I mean,
While you're raging.
about to be sucked into the turbine, maybe a decent time to use it.
Yeah.
You actually have to drop your rage to do that, because it's a spell.
Well, I would have because I didn't attack anybody last round.
Yep.
Like the last round would have been my last time, right?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I mean, you
And,
got
I mean,
attacked.
it's-
No, you got attacked last turn.
So when I'm raging, I just can't cast concentration spells. This is not concentration, right?
No, it's not true at all. You cannot maintain concentration, and you cannot cast spells of any kind.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, we killed him, but okay. see, is Vriss? Vriss, are you still stunned?
All right, Briss, go ahead and give me
many
a
rolls is this
series of
gonna be?
intelligence saving throws. You're looking for a 17.
2.
You guys all sit and
This is
watch
fucking 4s.
for about 20 more
there's the
seconds
18.
as he
3. Oh, and a nat.
snaps
Till
out
he
of
gets
it.
a nat old
That
natty.
nat 20 never happened. You were already
I know.
conscious. Just-
The nat 20 was me thinking about how shitty that was.
you come to, you're looking around, there's a dead mind flayer at your feet that was stabbed by Trekkus. There's another mind flayer on the other side of the room that's been mauled by a drake. You don't feel psychic pressure anymore. And Pajita is just looking at you with his trademark deadpan face.
I kind of straighten myself out, brush myself off. This is not the
Hello,
first
Gogeta.
time this has happened. And I say, well, how did we do? And I'm going to walk out and see what's going on.
There's a dead.
so-
This fucking Extrematon is on the ground. He's got all these weird, long spaghetti tentacles all over the place. There's his stupid head-cracking staff is there as well. It's not something you guys have actually. You may have never actually seen one of these. It's pretty rare. You guys would probably mostly be sent into situations with actual elder brains. Or on smaller outposts where the elder brain's like a few miles off or whatever it may be. But yeah, these things, Ulatharids, they are often, I'll just reiterate from last week, they'll happen when that colony gets too big to continue to sustain itself. There'll be an Ulatharid that may work with the colony for some amount of time, but will eventually either be forced out by the elder brain, if they want to maintain their full colony strength, or it'll leave with some amount of mind flayers to make its own colony. Eventually, it'll fucking crack its goddamn skull open and become a big ugly brain monster. It'll become its own.
Nice.
These things are capable of becoming elder brains.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the staff, and as I'm attaching it to my pack, out of my pack, I will pull my dagger, and I would like to try to take its head off.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Surgeon.
yeah, just
This is
destroy it. So I'll just give you a play-by-play. He was a total clown, first of all, and I burned him with acid.
I'm
Laughed about
trying
that.
to work right
You can
now.
see there's pock marks all over him. He's clearly ruined part of your trophy that you would normally take, obviously to spike up in Tunerith or in whatever outpost is closest. But unfortunately, it's all pock marked and full of acid.
Yes.
Well, it still has the correct amount of tentacles. It's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I assume.
Yeah, it's got 6 tentacles and it's fucking huge, which is
Alright.
crazy.
Now about this mind-flaying, flayer, sympathizing fuck wizard. We need to kill him. I'll do anything. You can tell Vlaakith I'll be a lich. I'll live forever as a lich if we can just kill this one wizard.
Yeah, you can't do that. I don't die, motherfucker. You're here.
Oh.
You think you're old. You're a fucking kid to me, you little bitch.
I don't care. Whatever. I'll play your fucking stupid game. Please, I just want a chance at the title.
You guys, this place fucking sucks. Listen, meet me in the big-ass cave where that stupid worm was, and we'll go at this, alright? Like the old men that we are.
Oh, fuck. I think that's a perfect end for Iros if we're... It's a
I'm gonna
perfect
look
end to
at
his
you.
life.
I'll tell you what, I'll get you all invested. If you don't manage to at least make me leave, I'll bring a bunch more mind flayers in here. Fuck it, I'll go find a big juicy brain, I'll hollow out this fucking river, and I'll fill it with that weird ass pickle juice they use. And I'll just drop an elder brain in here. Maybe I'll drop an elder brain on another floor and they can go at it.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
shit.
go put one on that dumbass asteroid you guys think I don't know about.
Oh, man. This guy's a fucking menace. Like, I'm just saying, Briss. I'm just saying.
He sighs. Actually, seeing into here. I'm gonna walk in there.
Just a sec. I'm doing some stuff on a different page. Give me a second here. I will look at what you are looking at.
All good.
Alright, where are you? Oh, you come into this room. So first of all, there's a 10-foot square over here that's just been disintegrated. But the rest of this is a fucking weird sight. You've never seen anything like this. In the middle of the room, there's this weird crystal throne that's kind of shaped like a cocoon. It looks like a more comfortable version of the Cypods. It's like a throne. It's shaped like this weird dark metal. You know, it says alien metal, but it probably looks pretty familiar to you. You've seen this kind of metal before. There's dozens of thick copper wires that connect it to plates of similar metal that are bolted all along the floor. There's also this kind of weird crystal screen. All of these crystals are actually projecting flickering images of different things. There's the yawning portal's tap room, which you guys don't recognize. It just looks like a weird, stupid wooden bar. It's just like there's a bunch of idiot humans in there. There's some elves. There's an awful sound erupting from it. It just looks dumb as shit. There's a big port. You know, there's what most people would recognize as a variety of scenes in Waterdeep projected all over this shit.
Don't care.
This is just like what, the city above? You just watch the people? That's fucking creepy.
You hear
I was just
Alistair's
looking for
head. You went, do you guys not even let him do his speech? Normally he has a whole speech about. God damn, fuck! I hate Githyanki.
Well, the thing about it is, a lot of these
I'm not
guys...
listening to you anymore. He stops.
Can I search the rest of the body because there's anything else to be found?
It's just that he's like also a crazy old wizard, so it's just gonna be escalation. There's no reason to speak.
You start rummaging through this thing, and as you're doing so, Vriss, like, he rips this fucking big stupid head off, right? The tentacles are just, it's so unwieldy, by the way, Vriss, because these tentacles are like longer than his body. So like a normal Mind Flayer's tentacles are like, they're not
Yeah, I
that
imagine
long,
I would
right?
like wrap it all the way around his head and bundle it with rope.
Yeah.
We'll braid it like a French.
I do what I can.
You do
and
like
put
a
it in my
monkey's
backpack.
fist fucking knot of
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah. Fun bun. No.
Well, do we have like?
Fun buns.
I mean, we don't have a bag of holding to put it in, so.
You've got it all tied up. You have one tentacle there. You just sling like around. It's basically like a fanny pack with a giant head wrapped around your shoulder. It looks incredibly cool in an incredibly gross way. You start rummaging through this body, and you realize the same thing you always realize with Mind Flayers. They don't keep anything of meaning on them. They don't have any use for money. The only thing they care about are people's brains, which they normally just immediately ingest. So, no, there's nothing interesting on here. It seems like this screen and all this psychic stuff that's going on with all the metal copper wires and shit, he probably just commands that psychically, as you would assume most Mind Flayers would. And there's this big dumb staff that Vriss is also kind of holding. He's suddenly become like the old man with a staff and a wrapped up like bag. It's like Ryu's new design, but way grosser.
Alright, so nothing exciting.
Nope.
I would mention to everybody, large one. Mention tadpoles. We should find their brining pool and deal with it.
Oh
before
yes.
we meet this Hallister fellow.
Let's go scorched earth in this fucking place.
I want to push the body
Like
into the
every
water
Earthid colony.
to try to like
Yes.
jam up the.
Yeah, you push it in there, and it just goes into here, and it just gets spun around, and just fucking erupts out this side
I was
over
hoping it was
here.
gonna get caught up, but yeah.
Nah, it just moves with the flow of the water.
Well, that's gone.
Alright, what's next?
I'm going down this hallway.
Where are you?
Fucking dude, I'm trucking right now.
Yeah, you
man.
go down that hallway, and let's stop here, because you hear some noises over there. You start hearing some people. Wait, what the fuck is what?
Oh, the wait.
What's happening?
Up.
I'm so hungry. Yeah, but you actually, never mind. You don't hear that. So you would basically walk
Yes,
around
fresh
this corner and just see 4 Ettins.
Oh. Yay.
They're malnourished. They're not looking so hot. Give me a second while I roll the rest of you guys in. You're all probably a little closer than this, but he is definitely up on ahead a bit. So let's go with something like this.
Strike companion rolling better than everybody, even though he doesn't get a turn.
Classic. But yeah, you come down around this corner and you hear, as you're starting to get a little bit farther away from this, because within 20 feet you're deafened, and it's disadvantaged for a little bit farther. But as you kind of come around this corner, you see this kind of dirty area back here. Like there's some rags and shit on the ground. There's like bones and stuff, and a bunch of this weird gray goop. You know that mold that you saw in the other room? It seems like maybe they feed some of their creatures that stuff. And yeah, you're fully surprised here, Trekkus, because you can't hear anything, so there's no chance to be not surprised. But the Ettins look up at you and they go, they're salivating. They go, "Oh, finally food!" He runs up on you.
God, 4 Ettins.
It's fine.
Yeah.
They look malnourished. That makes me feel they look skinny and weak. But they do still swing at you with their weapons. He swings a battle axe at you, and then he tries to crunch into you with his Morning Star, and you're just so kind of startled by this skinny, fat beast that you dip out of the way. And then another one comes right up behind it.
Nice.
And you have
Hit
like
me,
partial
nerd.
cover here from this corner. He makes battle axe attack against you.
As he makes that first attack, I'm going to telekinetic reprisal as my reaction.
Fuck's that?
What is that?
I've been able to use it yet because I don't really get hit.
Oh
So-
yeah, right. Gift of the gem.
Gift of the
god.
gem dragon, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, use reaction to force the creature to make a strength saving throw. On a failure, takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. I'm assuming you want to do that?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, he just gets pushed 10 feet away from you. Goes, "Oh, what the it's just like the mind flayers." Oh.
Nice.
Your turn, Vriss. You're not actually surprised because you can see them moving towards you.
Yeah.
It's just the rest of the
And
team
I
can't
assume
see
that,
or
like,
hear
the-
anything.
Yeah, the 10 feet of hearing that I did have as I left, I
Yeah.
kind of passively perceived them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we long rested and I have not used it. So my first thing is I'm going to toll the dead on the one that I.
It's really
pushed
funny
back.
because you pushed him. You can't do it on both of them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. And it's shift to do the 12s.
Yep.
No damage on save, so
Takes-
that's okay. And
He
where
failed
is
with an
that?
18. Fuck my life. Why do I let you guys
Wow.
have stuff?
DC
that-
20.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I gave you guys both our casters have
yes.
+2 items.
Yeah,
He has a +2
yeah.
Amulet of Devout, and our boy Iros has a fulminating spell book. Fulminating.
Yeah, I
treatise.
read 18. I was like, oh, he succeeds. I don't do any damage.
Nah, you
But no, he fucking fails.
One
I didn't
of his
realize
heads-
how big that was.
you do that, and one of the heads fucking blows up. It just
Oh wow.
like it's there, and like it's the front of its face caves in a little bit, and a bunch of goop comes out of its nose and ears, and the other
The
one
other
looks
face
at
must
it
be
and goes,
so upset.
"What the fuck?
That was like his best friend forever, or you know.
I fucking hate that guy. Who's saying?" What else would you like to do, Frizz?
I'm going to innately spellcast the GTFO spell. And I'm going to go over here.
Whoop.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get... Actually, 15 feet to get there.
None of you guys have alert, right?
No,
All right.
I don't.
So Pajita, you're kind of just barely taking the stuff in. Eros, you're also stunned. This Ettin is like, "Whoa, where'd it go? Where'd the food go?" And then you hear that because you guys can't hear shit. And these things have 40 feet of movement. Damn, good fuck. That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of damage. This, and I guess he's gonna. Well, I have to actually put this thing back where he was, because now that I'm realizing he's going to dash, that's 20. That's 20. And then he just dashes right up on you.
Sure.
So he runs up, he's like, I'm going to eat you. Oh, I moved the wrong Etten last time, so this Etten is there. Well, fuck. It's this Etten that goes last now.
I thought I was being such a smart cookie going the other way. But I wasn't.
20, 40. Oh, there's more food. He runs 80 feet. This thing just sprinting fucking Etten just rushes out the whole way. Alright, Trekkus, it's your turn. This Etten runs up on you.
I will hold out a day's worth of rations. I'm just joking. I'm going to attack.
Oh, food! Thank you!
Right. And I'm going to attack recklessly. Actually, am I still showing reckless attack?
Yeah, it looks like you already are reckless, I guess.
Yeah. So,
Are you gonna rage or are you gonna not rage?
yeah, I'm raging. Bonus action. Yeah.
Well, you should get act. Alright, give me a sec.
Sorry, rage.
That's no big deal.
Ability.
I'll put it on you. We'll use. Is this one gotta be adjusted each time? I wonder. Fucking does, of course. Fuck my life. You know, I meant to do a session, and I think I'll do that later this week. I want to do a stream where I just show everyone how to prep characters. You know, like once you import them from D&D Beyond, there's a bunch of spells and stuff you want to adjust. You want to make, you know, convenient effects and everything. I gotta go and do that. So I'm gonna do that as a screen once. Anyway, you slash into this dude. He's gonna take an extra 3 points of damage because you were actually raging. You get a second attack.
Well, first I'm going to hit him with.
Oh, yep, Divine Fury for the absolute minimum damage. Still 8 though, not bad.
And then one.
Oof, spicy. Another one. Roll 3,
Still
still hit.
blinded.
Nice.
Yeah. Hit with 3. And minus 10 feet of movement.
Definitely had to reckless there.
Yeah. And turn.
All right, this Etten is not, and so it's saying that this one is there, but I fucked it up. It's so when this one over here gets to move, that one will go. Let's see. This Etten here was the actual second one. Sorry. This one is actually this one here. He runs up 25 feet. Wait, come back! I want to eat you. Let's see here. So that's 20. What's this thing's strength? 21? Seems pretty relevant, doesn't it? So 15 gets in here. Can he just... How far can he jump? He can jump 21 feet.
That's a big jump, man.
Yeah. Let me see if he makes it, though. We're going to do an athletics check to see if he can actually make the slight extra he needs to make. Oh, I didn't realize if you don't have to click the mod or save. You can just click the word strength. It then asks you if you want to do ability or save. That's cool. It's a nat 20. This skinny fucking Etten literally just leaps through the air and does a fucking somersault to land on the other side of you. This Etten over here, they got plastic belly by psychic energy. He's like, what? Why? I punched it and it hurt my brain. And it runs over here. Frisk, your turn. You are now surrounded by...
Ettens. I'm not in a good situation.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm...
Maybe it's time to do them spear.
Yeah, that would be a really good thing.
Didn't prepare it today.
I know I always have it prepared, but that's an action. I also want to do a lot of damage. And Spirit Guardians doesn't make me take less damage. It just makes them take more damage, and they're just gonna hit me and knock me out of concentration like dicks. So I'm going to do something stupid that doesn't make sense. And I'm going to hit this guy right here with Vampiric Touch. And I will fucking upcast it to 5th level to do more damage.
Okay,
And get more health back.
Sweet.
Hopefully. And I do, that did not do more d6s.
Well, let's just read Vampiric Touch real quick. When you cast this using a 4th level higher, increases by 1. Yeah, so roll 2 more d6.
Do 2 more d6s.
Damn, 15's not bad for 3, though. And then minus another 5.
So 20, I get 10 health back.
Give you that, plus 10.
And because that is a melee attack, I will be expending a use of my Channel Divinity to do an extra 33 damage. Because I just get to do that.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Oh, that's right.
When you hit a creature with a melee attack,
Yep.
33 points of
Vampiric
necrotic
Touch.
damage. Go ahead and take
Easier.
another 16 points of healing.
Are you sure?
I don't see why not.
Because it's necrotic from the vampiric touch, and
So
then
here's
a
the
separate.
I guess it is a
necrotic from
separate point of damage. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's separate.
Yeah.
It's separate.
I'll take that.
No, fuck you. You suck a bunch of energy out of him. It goes,
Might as well be honest about it, you know?
and then one of the heads, the other head, also started. The head that was like partially destroyed, just completely deflates and rots away into like this weird. It's gross. It looks fucking gross.
Yeah, I can imagine it would. And then I'm going to end my turn because I can't really do much else. Unless, could I jump kind of past it? I imagine
So I mean,
not.
it does occupy this space. I mean, basically,
Yeah.
you could hang. you could do some Metal Gear Solid 2 nonsense.
Which sounds like a really bad idea above rushing water with two
Oh, it's
heads on me.
it's objectively one of the dumbest things you could do, but you can do it.
we like dumb in this party, don't we?
Vegeta, your turn.
I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid.
You are very wise, supposedly.
You're muted if you're trying to talk there, Joe.
I am not wise.
I forgot I was coughing, so I muted myself. My bad.
Good job, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
No problem. I was dying pretty hefty, so I figured it was just nice. Yeah, I'm gonna attack this low health guy down south.
Down south.
Yeah, you just
Oh, there you
shoot
go.
it right. It's looking to the left at it. It's like head that's withering away. It's like, what's going on? And then just right through the side of its head, and it just falls over dead.
Oh yeah.
And then
God, necrotic damage is so cool.
this guy.
Yeah, and then you shoot
All right.
that dude right. It goes right. You can see his ribs because he's so emaciated, and it just slips right in between two of them.
Now it says that I as an action, I can do it, or I can have my Drake do it. Does that mean I have to actually use my action to do the?
Yep. It
Drake's
is on
breath,
your.
or-
It is what your action. It is not an action that the Drake has. So basically,
Okay.
that works in your benefit in some cases too. Like if your Drake were up in their business and you used your action to have your Drake breathe the breath, it still gets to take its normal action.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, I know it
And
doesn't.
then I'll
let
have
you
my I'll have him do bite. Just gotta switch over to him. There we go.
And if anybody discovers that what I just said was a bunch of bullshit, please feel free to show me something that is not a Jeremy Crawford tweet. The man does not make good rule decisions in the moment. That's not true. A lot of the
Yeah.
stuff he writes is good. It's just he never backtracks on the stuff that is objectively wrong. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
I think it makes sense that
You
you would
missed.
do
it.
like the breath weapon and then
Yeah.
bonus action the dragon can attack kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Iros, it is your turn. Olvris is being attacked by Ettins. He did his classic energy suck move.
All
Mhm.
classic stuff going on
And
here
it's
today.
so weird to just do exact damage. Like I just say I do 33 extra damage. I don't even roll it.
It is just
Yeah.
really silly. It's kind of the
Dragons
DMG
are fire.
class, right? It's
Yeah.
just like trying to be easy.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm end turn.
Nice. But also you have to think too, like, when people do, so it's not actually this end, right? Is it? It's the other end. Yeah, this is the one that jumped. It's actually the one that's over here that goes now. God, that's annoying that I fucked that up on the first round. You know?
Yeah, like. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I moved the wrong one on the first turn, so it's just like, well. Alright, your turn, Trekkers. This one here takes a swing at you with both its weapons. It goes, oh, I need to eat you, I'm hungry.
Alright. So still reckless.
Yep.
Here we go. So that
Slash.
should have been with advantage, right?
Yeah, sure should have.
So I'll just do it again, I guess.
Just roll a d20. I mean, you hit him, so
Oh,
roll
okay.
a d20. Unless you
Just
crit,
see
it
if I
doesn't
get a
matter.
20.
Yeah. You don't.
Nope, okay.
You can make your second attack now.
So moving forward, should I just hit reckless?
Yeah,
my
it
first
should
attack.
just be doing advantage, but just hold Alt just in case, I guess.
Hold Alt. Okay.
And also divine, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, your Divine Fury is probably gonna kill this thing. Yeah, you cut into it, you cut its leg straight off, and this gross gangrene starts growing up its leg. It's like, oh, it just fucking falls in the water.
Sweet. So I will jump over him and take a swing at this guy, and I will yell out, "You better run!" And I'll still fucking swing at him.
Fucking Batman, no.
Wait,
I love that Gith are all like thin, creepy looking things, and you're just fucking demon.
Jacked.
Right.
Just fucking
Huge.
huge calves, huge everything.
Alright,
Yeah.
now I can fucking properly adjust this guy to be where he's supposed to be in the initiative so that he gets to go and I don't have to worry about fucking up which one's which. So this Etten that just did the incredibly graceful somersault over the top vault over here goes, hey, stop that! Now there's more of you for me to eat. And the other head goes, us to eat!
Miss.
He misses you twice. This Satin that you just said, I better run. He goes, what? No, I already ran over here. And then he attacks you twice. Fucking bonk, bonk. It barely affects you with your rage.
Yeah.
Vriss, there's another one trying to eat you now.
I just look at him. What the fuck?
God, I'm sick of these motherfuckers. Sorry. Vampiric touch. I'm still concentrating on it. And it does 5d6 necrotic all the time, right?
Oh, probably, maybe. I don't know. Does it say on the initial cast, or does it say all the time? I forgot the vampire.
No, it just says
It's
on
your
a hit.
action, yeah.
Yeah,
You can use it as your
Oh.
action while you're concentrating.
Sweet.
but
Cool.
I kinda don't
5d6
wanna
every
do that.
attack. Yeah.
Alright, so the
alright.
touch of your Shadow Wreath hand can siphon life force to heal your wounds. Make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. And the hit, the target takes necrotic damage. You take... You can make the attack again. Yeah, it's absolutely 5d6. Yep.
okay, so I will do that with 5d6, and I'm going to scroll down and I'm going to find Vampiric Touch again, and I'm going to go, you are already concentrating on Vampiric Touch, and concentration and continue? No.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You could just hit yes there, because it's not going to change anything.
And I'm not going to consume the spell slot, and I am going to cast it at 5th level.
See if it does the dice
Cast it.
right this time. It didn't. So
It
we're just
doesn't.
gonna. I'll just make you an attack. So go ahead and roll 2 more. Another -4. So what's your total there? 15. So you get another 7 back.
Nice.
Oh shit. He was at 17, right? And then minus, so he should be at
Yeah,
13.
52 is 59?
Eh?
I'm bad at math. Sorry.
What are you saying?
What is it?
Oh, I get 7 health back. I was just doing it there.
Oh yeah.
Chris
You.
is
Oh,
such
if
a
you
scary
if you
man.
right click on your token, and you see the health
Oh,
underneath you, you
yeah.
can just put +7.
Okay.
I
yeah,
gotta
thank you.
see something. Why are you not visible? You're not visible to me. That's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm seeing
haven't been
it.
for a little bit, but I'm like highlighted. So,
Yeah, I
and
can
my
see
health
you, and when I
bars are
move you,
telling
your
on there.
token appears, but I can't see you.
Oh, my token doesn't appear when I.
If you
what
hold
I-
and drag yourself, I think you should see.
All I see is his health bar and the concentration icon.
That's so weird. Same here.
Right on.
Anyway, Vriss, you
I just
you drain some more of his life here. I'm just gonna make you an attack real quick. Add
It's
weapon.
the same on stream too.
I freaking schlorp him.
You schlorp him, as they say. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it as an item actually.
I just lay a hand kind of on his shin. It makes it a comedically loud straw
Vampiric.
slurping sound.
Oh, gross. Vampiric touch. Let's go in here.
Very scary man, Briss is.
He is. I mean, he is literally a death cleric of Vlaakith, which is pretty
He's
spooky.
a frightening dude.
Magic, unholy. Oh yeah, some good shit over here. You've been
has
using
like a
green
A
image.
pale green glow at all times because of the light
He
spell.
is a sickly man. Alright, fucking, where is it? And how much damage is 5d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So it
it's
was
using all
15
this
total.
stuff. This is so annoying. Base weapon, fucking, I don't know. I'm doing it this way just because, alright, well, This is
Well, and listen, just think, all this work to make this work, and I'm never gonna cast it again. So
that doesn't make me feel better. Were you trying to make me feel better, or are you just being an asshole?
You should cast it again. It's
I'm
it's working
learning.
really well.
Okay, I'm learning.
listen, I'm doing less damage than I could be.
Active abilities. Edit. Vampiric touch. We're gonna do it right this time.
5th level.
Fucking. No, you're never gonna cast it again. Doesn't fucking matter what about it right. Alright? Snacky as shit. Wait till I fucking kill you with Halister in 20 minutes.
Listen, I'm waiting for it.
Alright,
Chris doesn't want to do this shit, but I'm about to split the party.
alright, well, it's not fucking doing a very good job. Alright, well, whatever, fucking. Wait, why is it not letting me? Action type, there we go. Melee spell attack. What's your normal attack bonus? Ability modifier is wisdom. Hell yeah. And the damage formula is 5d6. And it's necrotic. What's happening? Alright. Alright, cool. So now you should have that. It's in your features. Pajita, your turn.
Alright.
I expected that to be effortless and fast. Which it will be in the edit. Haha.
Yeah.
You immediately kill this thing.
Post-production.
And then one for you.
Fuck, you're not even gonna use the thing I just made. Roll it right now for me. Make sure it works. You shoot both of these things and they die. That's the end of the ends. They're not gonna be eaten, that's for sure.
I'm gonna target this thing and we'll click this button.
Bling. Neato.
I rolled the correct amount of things, and I hope it didn't give me health. Oh no, it doesn't.
I
give me
didn't
health,
set it to
so
give you
just-
health.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you usually fuck all these things up.
You guys should come over here.
All right, I will obviously not go across.
Okay.
them, and I will
Yeah, you go around.
I still don't see his actual token.
Yeah,
Weird.
listen. Vlaakith has called me
You're
back.
literally invisible.
I am ethereal.
Actually, there's a good. I wonder if this will fix it.
No.
Here, I have a better idea. Book.
Okay, he's back. There we go.
See, that's another good thing about Foundry over Roll20 is you can link actor tokens. So when you delete something and you bring it back, everything is exactly the same. You don't have to edit anything. And you can do that in between maps too. All right, so you guys are standing in front of another one of these quad door locks.
No,
I will.
I did a healing spear.
Oh, okay. So who are you healing?
That's the one you can walk through it, right?
Yeah, it's in a space of 5 feet. Blah blah blah.
I took the first one, so everybody else can do it.
equal to 1 plus your
I-
spell mod, so you can do it. What is it, like 4 times, I think.
I also upcast it at level 4.
Okay, so that means it's 3d6 for each one.
Yep.
What's your whiz mod? Oh, it's only 1?
I think so.
Yeah, it's only 2. You only get 2 heals out of this.
Yeah.
How are your stats so low?
What did I do that was messed up?
Definitely something.
Oh, it's because I didn't really stat dump anything.
I don't think that even matters. I mean, like, you should have, like, let's say you had 10, 12. Like, if you had 8, 10, 12, you know what I mean? Like, even standard array should have more than you. Like, did you take any ASIs, or did you only take feats?
I did point buy, and then I took 2 ASIs for Dex.
Okay, and then
Thanks.
and then other ASIs, right? I feel like this is wrong. I don't think it should be possible to have 10, 20, 16, 11, 12, 10. I think that's too low. Let me just double check real quick. Not that it matters. What are you guys going to be doing? You get at least 1 more heal. Who's getting the second one?
I'm gonna sidestep it. Just probably give it to Iros.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
You know,
What does it look
pointing.
like?
Does that matter?
Absolutely.
Yes.
How do I get rid of my rage? I can't do that on my.
It
I got it.
And the
it looks like a beautiful Githyanki woman.
Gotcha,
gross. You always do. You're always like, yep, gross.
Well,
I didn't know what
right?
else.
Iros
You-
is
either that or
incredibly
eat someone.
gay, and he just doesn't care about that, and goes away.
I was gonna make it a giant
love that.
silvery penis.
Listen,
too.
this joke isn't anything about the fact that, like,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with being gay or anything. It's just funny that he never mentioned that at any point. It was like, yeah, I'm just incredibly gay.
Yeah. I'll
It's
walk
not.
through it.
It's nothing to do with his character. That's just he's a really gay guy. Like he doesn't. Like,
I was honestly
up,
gonna
but-
make it a giant penis too, and then I'm like, no, that's just too
It's
far.
still. He still thought he probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, I
you know,
mean,
hopped on
I
it,
mean,
but-
listen, like, I'm a straight guy who's made floating tits. I'm not gonna be like,
Yeah, I still wouldn't have gone for it.
yeah, I'd be
but-
like, that's still weird.
I'm not a cartoon character. I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Bro,
float towards it.
Yeah,
I'm an ancient death wizard.
I'm a barbarian.
Well,
I would probably go. I would
it was
probably
just-
Go right
it was
towards
a-
it, man.
It was in the shape of a woman offering you a hug. It not necessarily.
I mean, it's
making-
still less weird
Right.
than the healing spirits from NADPOD, right? God,
Yeah, yeah.
that's so gross.
Milk from a possum teeth.
Ugh,
Please, less weird than
disgusting. All right. So you guys did all that stuff. What was I trying? I was trying to make sure you didn't fuck your stats up. That's right. Anyway,
So
you guys
who
gonna
gets the
open this
last
door
heal?
or anything?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna usher everybody to step out of the way, even though we know they're dead.
You went 10, 15, 10, 12, 11, 14. I
Did
guess
you do
that's
your
right.
3d6 rock?
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's me. One, two,
Nobody else
three.
wanted it. You're the only one left.
I went right through it. Yeah. There we go.
Alright, you get plus 14. Damn, not bad. Plus 14. You open up this door. Yeah, and looking through it, you can see these kind of... Yeah, it's interesting room. There's a set of double doors here. Yeah, let me explain what these are. I'm trying to figure this out. There's these looks like chests sitting upon stone platforms. They're made of some kind of weird wood. If anyone wants to give me a history check to try and figure out what type of wood they can.
One of these days,
Well,
good at this.
well.
I'll try it anyways. Might hit a 20.
They are made.
God, I might know something.
Oh, so right.
Looks like they're made of zirkwood, which is an underground mushroom that is very woody if you treat it in a certain way.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna. Can I cut a piece off of it and put it in my bag?
No, it's like wood. You can try and it's a hard wooden chest. You could
What's that?
cleave it apart with an axe if you wanted, I guess, or something, right? You could try.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
very-
do they
Sure.
Then
look
take a
like they're
piece of it.
obviously trapped?
Maybe. Are you trying to do an investigation check or something?
I'll check
Yeah.
for traps. I'll check these bitches for traps.
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
Skilled. Investigate.
Not gonna let me perceive the traps.
Sure.
You rat.
You can make a perception check.
I can.
Sure.
So you can tell there's no traps. You let my 32 go through.
You can't hear jack shit. It's fucking loud as shit in here. But, using your eyeballs, you can see that this is a wooden
Yeah.
chest, and it does not appear to be trapped.
All right.
Begin.
Open these chests.
Let's see here. So, yeah, you try and open this thing up. Yeah, just opens up, no problem. Wink. You flip one of them open. Just a shit ton of money. 800 platinum pieces in here.
And in the
800 platinum.
Sure. Yep.
Do we, do Githyanki care about money?
Maybe. I mean, you guys do need diamonds, and you do a lot of internet trade. Like, you guys would trade with other other astral seafaring vessels. Like, platinum is still valuable, because you do need a lot of diamonds and shit for stuff.
Oh yeah, we do run an
Yeah,
army.
and if you
so
guys
yeah,
don't want that,
definitely.
I could gamble with it.
I'll grab 50 platinum.
So, well, you guys open up the second chest. It also seems to have 800 platinum pieces in it.
Oh shit. Will she bring this back to what? Back to the outpost, right?
And you start rummaging through these heavy cases of coins, and there's other stuff inside there. This looks like there's a pair of purple tinted crystal spectacles, platinum frames.
That's so cool. Can I pick them up and look at them?
Yeah, they're purple tinted crystal spectacles with platinum frames.
Oh, are
Dark
these
vision,
magic?
maybe?
You put them on, and they do have one magical effect. They make everything look really purple when you put them on because they're purple tinted.
Oh, sick. I can never take these off ever again.
Yeah, they're Elton John glasses. No, I'm just kidding. They're normal. They are round frames though. Then
Here's a question.
yeah,
How do
what's
they
up?
stay up?
With
not
yeah,
have
they are looped around his ears. Like they do have those comical, like the ones that are
Big
just
loops,
too
yeah.
loopy around the back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a fucking a fucking 300-degree ear hook basically. But yeah, they do kind of try and slide down. You would need to tighten these things up basically, and make them work on your noseless face. There also seems to be some kind of potion in here, and there's a little token that looks like a tree, and a dagger, and it has some web filigree and silver.
Ooh.
Can I check out that dagger?
Sure.
Just want to look it over, see if there's anything fancy about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look at it, you kind of touch over the metal filigree, you tap it on the stone just to get a feel for it, right? And I shit you not, it plays a fragment of a guitar solo. It literally just plays a sick riff. It literally says
That's
this.
awesome.
This is
That's
raw. This is in the book.
Rules as
Just
written.
smile and
Did
stare
not
at
make
my
this
own-
up. It does that when you
That's-
stab people.
That is legit.
That is
And
a barred weapon.
I'm taking this dagger.
All right. Anyway, you guys start looking. You have a little potion here too that you can try and test, and you also have a weird token that looks like a tree.
Can I
I'll grab
taste
the token. Take a look at it.
well, I mean, I can cast Identify if you guys want me to identify things.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
I do like the idea that Vriss uncorks this and just smells it with the straight face. Dips his finger in it around the ledge or whatever.
It takes a little bit of a.
Little taste.
You get an ironic feeling as you realize that this Extrematon, this Ulatharid, just, a mere 55 feet away from him was a potion of acid resistance.
Oh. That's kind of funny.
So total platinum here. This is
Amazing.
the loot you guys find. Total platinum, 1,600 PP. Everyone's dead here, so I'll give you the book ruling for this stuff here. You cast Identify once as a ritual. Each room takes 10 minutes anyway. We've talked about that, so the ritual casting is fine. It just happens. Chest case trouble the mind flayers use to bribe creatures they can't devour or enslave. Each chest contains 800 platinum pieces. Characters who dig through the gold also find a pair of purple tinted crystal spectacles with platinum frames, 2500 GP, a potion of resistance, acid, and a Qual's feather token, tree. And a drow-made dagger with silver web filigree. The dagger magically plays a fragment of a guitar solo when struck or used to strike a foe. The dagger is worth 750 GP.
Can you add that to my inventory?
No, you can't. Create an item in
I
your
don't know where to
inventory.
find that one.
Figure it out. You're a grown
You'll
adult
find it.
man. You can do it.
You don't find it. You just make a new item and then you just.
You
Like-
can do it. Here, I'll
Oh, that
unlock
isn't
your
an
sheet.
item in itself.
Now go to
Okay.
your inventory, go to weapons, and hit add, and then just copy paste that shit. Add a dagger. Actually, might even be here. Here. I'll do you this. I'll give you a dagger, and then you can edit the other stuff in.
Well, I didn't know if there was a specific name for it or if it was.
And I'll edit it.
that's
I'll
cool.
make it magical too, so that it does magic damage.
What does the Qual's feather token do?
That's a great item. Here, let me go ahead and read that for you. Qual. So another good thing about Foundry, guys, if you're doing it, I can drag this stuff right onto people. So let's say I drag it on the Trekker's sheet here, and I will, in Vriss you have the acid potion. I'll just drag that onto your sheet. But we can read the token. This tiny object looks like a feather, but it is shaped roughly a tree here. You must be outdoors to use this token. You can use an action to touch it to an unoccupied space on the ground. The token disappears, and in its place, a non-magical oak tree springs into existence. The tree is 60 feet tall and has a 5-foot diameter trunk. Its branches at the top of the spread out in a 20-foot radius. This was used in there's one of these in Critical Role campaign too. To put it in the shore house.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Can't use it down here though.
I will let somebody else deal with the money. I don't take any.
I took 200 platinum out of it, so
You hear in your head, "Hey, you shitty old wizard, you ready to..." He says old with like a sneer, like clearly doesn't consider you to be
Old.
old. He's like, "You want to fucking deal with a real old wizard or what?"
Oh, well, soon. We're just wandering through these caverns.
I'm getting
playing
so
our little wizard game.
bored. I'm gonna start reforming this so
this.
that it's cooler in here.
Cool,
Just-
that's awesome. I'm
Just
excited about
imagine
it.
sound, like you hear sounds somehow.
Also,
psychically
Also, you start a
before
fucking bunch of
I would
stone
definitely need a
grinding.
short rest
Uh,
or something.
So I do have Ring of Mind Shielding, and I can choose to silence his telepathic speech, and I do.
Vriss, you hear in your mind, hey, you. I know he turned it off. I know he's got that dumb ring. I need you to tell him something for me.
No.
Come on, you're gonna like it.
What?
Tell him he's a little bitch.
Amazing.
He straightens himself out, sigh, eyes closed. He turns to Iros fully. Iros, you're a little bitch.
That was
That's
great.
fucking saucy as shit.
What's he look
Chris.
like? Did it sting?
And I'm gonna try to mentally block this, but it's not really gonna work. I'm meditating right now. I'm like,
Vlaakith, give me this. You can do an intervention to try and prevent yourself
guys,
from hearing
I don't
Alistair
wanna-
Blacklug.
I don't want to be like a nag. Like I know it's the weird coming from me, but the rings of mind shielding are right on the rack as you leave, and you just can take one. Like
We've got a bunch. They're incredibly important.
yeah, we had like a SWAT team, like fucking.
there's been 3
Suit up
OSHA meetings
montage.
about these mind shielding rings, and I chair these meetings, and no one shows up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to open it.
So Alex,
What's up?
just to give you a heads up, and I hope I remember this too. I have feral instinct,
Mm-hmm.
so obviously I have advantage on initiative rolls, and if I'm surprised at the beginning of combat, like what just
Yeah,
happened
you can
last time,
rage. Yeah.
if I rage, then I can still have my turn.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So
Yes, what do you guys want to
Can I open this door?
do? Yes.
Yeah.
You open the
anybody wanna
door.
take a short rest here, like real quick, or anything?
Just a sec. As soon as Vriss opens this door,
We're in battle.
it smells earthy in here. And then you feel a slight breeze. There's a secret door on the north wall.
Oh,
I'm gonna go open it.
I always assume the worst, I guess.
It's funny. This secret door isn't it's not here. Like they didn't actually put it on the map, but it very clearly says there's a secret door on the north wall. Give me a sec here while I fucking make a door. Amateur hour. I paid $7 for 23 maps. And I have to make
Rubbish,
my
man.
own door once.
Rubbish.
We've got like this crazy high passive investigation and perceptions, and we always spend so long looking for fucking doors that you would just show us.
Yeah, I like it always. Honestly, when Rock searches bodies, I get mad. And then I'm like, "This is D&D.
Why?
It's fine. He's
Physically
supposed
mad.
to do that, right? Like that's why I never like get mad, man.
No,
But
I'm
in my
actually
mind,
mad.
I'm like,
Why do you get mad? Should I not search bodies anymore? Or?
no, there's nothing wrong with it at all.
Okay.
Just me personally, I'm like, I would tell you what's on the bodies and shit. Like, I'm not trying to trick you. Like, you
Yeah,
guys.
it's not like a gotcha moment.
Yeah,
if you
like,
don't
but
specifically
in
say.
your defense, that's how D&D used to be played. It very much was gotcha.
And that's it. I've
right?
been playing for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
off and on. It's like, man, I'm used to just, I gotta search this, I gotta do that.
Yeah,
I gotta
I'll
do
just
this.
fucking. I mean, you guys are professional adventurers. If there's something like you're gonna search your bodies, you're gonna find your shit or whatever, right? For sure.
Yeah.
Rock, you played AD&D, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, for real. Rock played AD&D.
And I was a wizard with a
Yeah.
1d4 hit point. Come on.
All right, you guys find this secret door. Yeah, literally just you walk into the room and just the fucking airflow. You're like, this is a secret door. You turn around, there's a bunch of flumps that go, oh, hello.
I want to attack.
Oh my god, I love killing. Guys, it's personally, I just love killing flumps. Just, you don't have to do anything. I'm gonna start killing them.
Go ahead. I can't hit
Okay.
them too high.
I'm just gonna start firebolting these flumps.
No, you won't. It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I thought it was gonna just.
Where
I thought it
am
was just
I?
gonna
Oh,
be
I gotta
fun
scroll
time. I
down.
didn't know there would be
Don't-
initiative.
We'll see. I
Don't
mean, as
you
soon as
murder
it's
my
your
friend.
turn, you can.
Dude, you're
Sorry.
gonna get action economy the fuck out of. You are done for.
Oh god! These fucking. Now you guys can just shoot fish in the belly. These flumps are like, oh, where's all the psychic energy? Do you guys? Wow! Do one of them gets fireballs in? Ah! The flumps start. No!
You definitely won't get it from me.
We're the opposite of
Please.
psychic energy.
Help
Yeah.
me!
I'm so stupid.
You guys just start shooting flumps. You guys are pulling a rock here.
Yeah, fuck these flumps.
Except
I hate
these
them.
flumps you guys hate already. Yeah, you
I
guys
hate
just
these
you just
flumps.
kill all these bunch of arrows fly out. All these flumps just fucking drop dead. How's
Like,
goes?
it's fine.
You hear in your mind like, damn guys, that's kind of cool. You know, flumps literally don't hurt anybody. Like, I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, I always see them around mind flayers, so they know something.
Yeah, they take their energy. Arguably, they're on your side.
Oh, fuck them.
Oh, you're letting me back in now, I see. Listen,
I
I don't
just-
know if he
I
told
wanted-
you before, but you're a little bitch.
It's like clearing out rats.
Cut him off again.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I felt this alive.
But yeah, inside this room, there's a bunch of stalactites 20 foot high. These flumps came down to see you right away because they were concerned about how, the mind flayers were gone. They're like, where's all the psychic? Oh, God!
They can't move into
All
that
of
room.
them. Sure you can.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Isn't
shall
it
we-
a giant external cavern out here? There's look like more places you can go.
I want to go fight this wizard. I don't know about everybody else, but I really want to do this.
I'd like to take a short rest.
Yeah,
That's
do you
fine.
guys
Yeah.
want to try to take a little rest in this cavern
Yeah.
first?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
All right, guys, you can successfully short rest, and then I guess are you gonna mosey on over to his area, or are you gonna explore more?
I
over
really
here?
want to find the tadpoles, man.
Find the tadpoles, destroy the tadpoles, fight the wizard.
You want to find the
Okay.
tadpoles, eh?
Am I an idiot? I'm sorry. You can use half, right? Of your you guys.
What?
Sorry. You can use half of your hit dice on a short rest. Up
You can
to
use them
half.
all. Yeah, you can use them all in short rest.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. My brain is not working right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it
totally
up the
fine.
half, the healing surge?
Yeah, healing
we were
surge is
talking
up
about?
to half,
Yeah. Alright, so.
Look at all my fucking screen is just dice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Get rages back? No, I didn't. I don't get rages back till long rest, that's right.
I'm going to use Arcane Recovery for a... let's see here, my spell slots.
Oh, we use Barbarian Covery for more rages.
Nice. That'd be great.
Yeah, I know, right?
You do that. I actually really only use a 5th and a 6th, so I guess I'll do a 6th level spell slot, and I'm not missing a 1st level, so I don't, I get to just waste a one.
Wow, that's disgusting. I can't believe you did that. Just cast Identify as a normal spell right now before.
I just did
Yeah.
it. I did it. I feel like I have to. I just did. I identified one for real.
Yeah, and fuck
Like
rituals.
I identified my glasses, even though I know they're not magic. I just I did it again.
You're a purple seeing guy.
Oh, no, these are never-
Okay.
These
Yeah,
are
I
part of me
think
now.
last thing is as we're going to where Hallister said he would be, I would there's a door on that right here.
Yep.
If you can see where I'm pinging.
Mhm.
I would go there.
Sure.
Like that's a lot. Like I'm looking for this brine pool
Alright,
because
give me
I
a
know
sec
mine
here.
flayers have them, and I want to beat it.
I'm just gonna move you guys around. Just I'm trying to dodge teleportation pads. So give me a sec here. Whee! You guys go past the Ettins that are in the water. Extrematon who's in the water.
And I would open this door with the head.
You do so. Do you use Extrematons or do you use the other head?
Extrematon is not animated.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it wouldn't work.
I know your tricks.
My only gotchas, I mean, are completely harmless. Yeah, you open up this door, and it's just a hallway that leads to that main room.
Fuck are they? Listen, you dick. I want to kill children.
They're not children; they're parasites.
Well, listen, they're like kind of mind flayer children. And
I
it's
mean,
closest I
really,
can get to
in
slaughtering
reality,
younglings.
the people that get converted into mind flayers are the children. Tadpoles could be incredibly old before they do that.
I think you got rid of my light aura.
Just a sec here. But I don't know that
It's like a Gua'uld situation.
you guys.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there are.
We should play that
Mind
sometime.
pools. Yeah, oh yeah, we should play that game. Looks fun.
Stargate, yeah.
Okay.
I have the book. I can share it with you guys. I'm sure.
You guys
Maybe
come
the
out
internet.
into this main cavern where you fought the Neothylid, and this flump Mizzet is here, and he goes, "Hey guys, listen, there's even less psychic energy. So you guys just went ahead and killed them all, I guess."
Yes.
Shit,
Yeah.
Shoot it.
man. Fuck. Okay, well I'm gonna go see all my friends. I'll be back later.
I just blast him
Ow!
with a
Shit.
fireball.
You save
I
him
was
from.
hoping you'd know me to friends.
You save him from the emotional trauma of seeing that you killed all his fucking friends.
Oh god. Well, I was
It's
gonna
so
throw it
funny
down,
when
but
they make this little pop.
All right, next set of characters, not evil. This was fun
Next
for
set
2
of characters
sessions.
are flumps.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be evil forever, but this is like really, really cool for this one dungeon.
All right, so you guys come down through all of these caves back to the main area, and Hallister is sitting here, and across from him is another version of Hallister, and they're playing cards. And you come by, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And he snaps his finger, and these 2 high-back cigar chairs that they're sitting and disappears. And the second Hallister looks around like, "What?" And then he disappears too. And he goes, "Stupid illusion. Sometimes they don't know they're supposed to leave." All right, listen. And he leans back and he cracks his knuckles. He goes, "Oh boy, it's been a long time since I've a good proper ass kicking. All right, you guys. Normally I just let you guys kind of fuck around with the shit, but you guys are just gonna leave. You only care about those dumb slime fucks. So I mean, you guys got everything sorted out. You guys are, your affairs are in order. You can just die now. Like that's fine.
Please kill me. Yes.
Can we take a long
Fantastic.
rest?
Okay, dude.
Just kidding.
He goes, "All right, well, listen. You guys go ahead and move wherever you want to move. I'll give you 12 seconds."
If he's giving me 12 seconds, can I cast Bless?
Sure.
How many targets is a first level Bless? I forget. 3?
First is 3, yep.
Yeah, so that's going to be on... it's going to be on Pogita, on Iros, and on Trekis. They're all going to have Bless, and I'm going to be concentrating.
Trekis, Blast. Oh, that's good. Trekis, Blast. Oh, you can actually just do the spell because it'll work properly if you're only doing 3.
Oh. Well, for some reason, I can't see them all. Can't target them.
Yeah, they all started moving around like shitheads.
And I'll cast
You said
haste.
12 seconds. I took advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast haste, and I'll cast it on our barbarian Trekis. I can't see him though, so
Yeah.
I won't. There he is.
I don't know where
On
to
my
Well, 3 attacks now. Here we go.
Spells.
Because he's not here.
Haste.
Oh no.
There.
Oh, no.
And that's double my movement, right?
I can't.
Yep.
Yes.
Double my movement.
Just actually cast a spell on him, please.
Oh, well, I have him targeted, and I did cast a spell. but
Are
I'll
you
try
within
again.
the right range?
Oh, maybe not. No.
Try that again, see if it works.
Spells.
Nope,
Haste. Oh, it's just an error thingy. It's a sequencer module error or something.
Oh, okay, I'll just give him haste. Sec.
Yeah, and it's blesses on myself, Iros, and Trekkers.
Alright.
I casted the spell targeted on all three, and it didn't.
Anyway, so I'm blessed and hasted.
You sure are. Alright, is everyone where they want to be?
Yes.
I mean, I don't want to
am.
be in this room.
Alistair looks down at this dragon. Is this really what you're gonna do? Alright, so we're gonna figure some shit out real quick.
I'm gonna figure out how many turns it's gonna take for Alistair to turn me into dust.
Alright, so first off, let me roll our initiative here. And I need to do a couple of other things too. Move this fucking Drake. And nobody do anything yet, Vegeta. Give me a sec. I have to figure out a thing. Yeah, why is this not working?
I rolled so low with initiative. It's terrible.
Why is this not letting me add a thing? It's annoying. Where is it? Combat tracker settings. Skip defeated. It's annoying. Oh wait, it lets me create a thing. I have to fix a thing real quick. Configure settings. Configure permissions. Where is it? Combat focus. What is that? Maybe I don't have the right module on. That's annoying. Alright, well, at the I guess it actually happens right on Hallister's turn, too, because it's CR20. Alright, so he stands there and he goes, not CR20, initiative 20. He goes, ugh! Okay, just a sec here. During the 12 seconds, he also does a couple of things. He casts Mage Armor on
Oh,
himself.
you didn't mention that. I'm just joking.
Oh, it's tough.
No.
Oh, use the big bad mage not playing fair.
It's not fair.
He does that, and where's the other one? Back.
What do you mean he gets extra stuff?
Yeah, that's not fair.
Oh, I don't get it.
All right, cool. And then yeah, it's your turn, Vegeta.
All right. So for my first move, I'm gonna give my entire turn pretty much to my Drake.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire breath
Uh-huh.
for my action, and then I'll have him bite.
Fire breath. He fails to save, and he takes 34 points of damage. Damn it, Drake's breath is strong.
Wow.
And then go ahead and have him bite. First off, give me a roll. That misses anyway. It's good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, he takes a legendary action. What's he want to do for that one? The fuck is it? Did I expect to play Hallister today? No. But then you pissed off a statue. That's just how it is.
This is like end game, right?
All right. He goes, okay, you guys are gonna actually do a bunch of damage and shit. That's not very fun. At the end of your turn, he uses a legendary action called Spell Ward. He expends a 4th level spell slot and gains 4th level and gains 5 temporary hit points per spell slot. So we go ahead and gains 20. Oh yeah, 5 times 4 is 20 temporary hit points. Bloop. Okay, cool. That happens, and then also on initiative 20 is layer actions. He sees you doing that. A space of solid stone no more than 10-foot cubes within 30 feet. Interesting. Turn 4 10-foot cubes, turning the open space to solid worked stone, or vice versa. Alright, so immediately you're over there by the wall. He he just completely boxes you in, Vegeta. Look, he just puts 3 of them around you and 1 right on top of you. 10-foot cubes of stone. I think he can go one. I guess he asked. No, that's not how it's gonna work. It's gonna go like this, because this is. I want to make it legit. I don't want to just fuck with you guys. So, so that's a 10-foot cube. Oh, wait, is it 10-foot cubes? Oh, actually, that's way better than I thought. So I guess he can just.
That's huge.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can just fully box you in. He puts one, like a big 10-foot cube right beside you, right? This is so fucking funny. I'm glad that you guys get to see this. Alright, so 10-foot cube. Here.
Ooh, I got a +2 to my AC with haste.
10-foot cube. Here. And then he puts one right on top of you, too. It's merged up against. It comes out of the wall above you, and you are essentially in a 5-foot coffin with no air. You will begin suffocating once you run out of air there. That's the those actions. Then on his turn, he gets to take his turn. First thing he does, he goes, well, which one of you? I'm going to leave you for last, you shit wizard. And he looks over at you. He goes, you're the one that brings people back to life. We're going to need to deal with that. I think...
I want to switch my weapons.
Iros is getting excited, like maybe he can really die today.
You know what? Actually, he points at you and he goes, oh, you're not so smart for a Gith, are you? And he casts Maze on
me?
you.
no.
Vriss.
Yep.
So smart. The thing to do.
Yep.
On a Briss.
Mhm.
I'm sorry if you guys thought this was going to be a super fun
Oh no!
Oh, no,
I instantly assumed what
I
CR
knew what this was going to be.
I assume this is how we all
23.
rebuild new characters.
Did you, are you going to make your save there, bud?
Oh, it didn't ask me.
Oh, really?
Well, normally it asks me, but.
Intelligence saving throw. You roll a
One.
natural 1. And a 4, though. But yes, you are... you get banished into a labyrinthian demiplane. You remain there for the duration or until you escape. It's 10 minutes. You can use your action to attempt to escape. When you do so, make a DC 20 intelligence check. Oh, that's why I didn't ask you to make a save, because it just happens. You have to make the check every turn. It's not a save,
As
so
an
Bless
action.
won't help you. So you have to hit the raw 20 in order to get out. When the spell ends. A Minotaur or Garisto demon automatically succeeds. When the spell ends, the target reappears in the space it's left. Or if it's occupied, it appears in the next space. So that's his action and the lair actions. Vriss, it's your turn. Would you like to make an intelligence check? I mean, you did just get a 1, but let's let you try again.
Yeah. Actually, this is dumb, but it's literally all I've got. And I'm in a demiplane, so I'm mildly more safe than everybody else right now.
I'm gonna cast plane shift and get the fuck out of here.
Actually,
Do you have something like that? Do you have plane shift? I mean, you're...
I do have plane shift, but it's not prepared.
Oh,
Fuck.
you idiot!
Listen, we're in the Undermountain.
You were like, it doesn't work. You told me those don't work. I didn't think I'd go to a
I
different
had
plane.
etherealness because I was gonna go ethereal and dip. I was gonna leave everybody, and then you mazed me. So I'm gonna do something stupider. And I would like to use my action to attempt to commune with Vlaakith.
Ah, yes. Are you casting the commune spell? Is that an action?
I'm using divine intervention.
Yeah, go ahead. So you are level 14 cleric. Roll me a d100.
Yeah,
Do you
I
want to get a
rolled
14 or lower? You've been rolling pretty low.
Nope, 59.
Oh, it did damage to him for that much.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Sorry, I had him targeted.
oh, that's funny. He's not
is-
failed. He's still concentrating on Maze. Wait, does he have to concentrate on it? He does, right?
Does he?
Yeah, Maze is concentration.
Yeah, Maze is concentration. Please get me out. So
good
that
shit.
expends my action, and I can't do anything else. So
Yeah,
I'm
at the
gonna
end of
wander.
your turn, he goes, "Oh, I sense he didn't get out. What a dumbass! I always suspected. You know those people with their gods and stuff. That's silly. They should, you guys worship Vlaakith, right? You should do what she did. Just become a god. Don't worship them. That's stupid." He just talks shit
Thank
about
God
you
I
while
can't
you're
hear that.
while you're gone. And then at the end of your turn, he has a 3rd level spell over at our barbarian here, which is going to be dispel magic. You
Actually, I'm on another plane, so I don't think Bless is affecting everything.
yeah, he just straight up dispels haste on Trekkus,
Oh,
and you
yes,
are now
yes.
stunned.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, because your haste ends, so you
Maybe
take a
it
wave of
sounds
lethargy
wrong.
and you lose your next turn. So
Sick.
Okay.
your turn starts. You are.
By the way,
You missed your-
remember like when we were going through this whole thing about the dark vision stuff?
Yep.
And I couldn't figure out why I had dark vision. It's my belt of dwarven kind.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
That's why I had
Yeah,
dark
you do
vision.
have
That
it.
was in there, yeah.
That's why you think you had dark vision, but it wasn't popping up because it's from your magic item. Yeah, no, you
Right,
totally do
yeah.
have dark vision. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bud.
Yeah, that's all good. I literally just found it. I'm like, oh my god. I was trying to say, how can I bump up my AC? How can I bump up my
All
AC?
right,
What's
Iros.
going on?
So before your turn, Pojita managed to get his Drake to attack. He was instantly encased in a stone coffin. Then Vriss was banished to another dimension, and then your haste was just immediately dispelled off of Trekkus. It's just you and him in the Drake now.
This is awesome. I am going to shoot my shot and just go ahead and overcharge a cone of cold on the fucker.
All right, give me a sec here. Let me see. He's used all his things, so you go to cast Cone of Cold. He immediately tries to counterspell you.
And I'm gonna go ahead and. Is it matter if I upcast it if he?
I like to say that so technically, unless he casts it of the exact same level as you, then, but I let the higher level haste give you +1 to the check, basically, right? But he's just casting it at 3rd level, I think, here. Well, no, he's already used 1 3rd level. I'm going to roll a d6. No,
Alright.
I'm going to roll a d4. And he's gonna do 3. 1 is 3, 2 is 4, 3 is 5. You know what I mean? He's gonna roll a d4. He
I'm
gets a
nervously
2.
rocking-
He casts 4th.
shit.
He sees you start casting a spell, and he tries to 4th level counterspell you. But Cone of Cold is 5th level, so he
Yeah.
has to make the check.
All right.
Okay,
And then if he
okay.
does make it, I am gonna try to counterspell him.
That's not an option. You have to
Oh.
when he casts counterspell, you have to choose
Oh,
to
then
counterspell.
then I would immediately. If he tries to cast counterspell, I would immediately try to counterspell.
And you're gonna do that at 3rd level, I'm assuming.
I would just because there was be no way to know what type of. Actually, you know what? He's really serious about this. He knows that Mad Mage is fucking crazy. He does it. He knows he's not going to sleep tonight. He's counterspelling at 7th level.
Yeah, sure. So he tries to counterspell you. You counterspell him immediately, and then your Cone of Cold goes off. So go ahead and cast your overchanneled Cone of Cold. You get into a counterspell war with Hallister, and you win.
He's only got 1 shot, right? Why wouldn't he do it?
Friss, he just blasts the Drake too.
It's actually 69 damage.
Are you gonna blast the Drake or no? Are you gonna try to aim it
no,
just at
it's- Well, he's got sculpt spell. He's a.
Oh,
he just
yeah.
doesn't
You don't
want
even
to.
give a fuck. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, cool. So he takes, what, 69 points of damage?
69 points of
69
damage.
points of damage.
All right, minus 69. Blunk. He goes, oh, shit. He pulls an icicle off of his beard. He goes, what? Well, shit. You know, that's not half
Oh.
bad for a youngin' like you.
Oh, I just wanted to get one. All right, take me to Vlaakith now. Love you. Night.
All right, at the end of your
then he-
turn, it's Pajita's turn. Pajita, you are fully encased in stone. There's a wall above you, too. You can't see anything.
God.
Can I still issue commands to my Drake?
But maybe. But I don't see why not. Yep.
All right, then at 3rd level, I will do the same. I will do the exact same turn as last.
So how does this feature work again? What
I
is it
can
called?
burn a 3rd or higher level spell to use Drake's Breath.
Cool. Let's just take a look at that. I mean, I think that probably works. Yeah, sure. You can do that again.
Now, can I actually see out of cracks in this or no?
No, you are like he makes it airtight.
Okay.
You're basically
wondering, 'cause
just
I
in
couldn't
like
keep
you
track.
barely have enough movement to move your arms. Doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, and you try and bite him. Yeah, he just shields that one. Bloop. So the bite doesn't hit. But the other thing does hit and do a lot of damage.
And I'll go and remove 1 spell slot.
Okay. So, it becomes... So, on initiative 20...
Run.
On initiative 20, it is did he lose concentration? I don't think he did, or did he?
What's that?
Frissaron failed concentration. Whoops. Oh, that was the cone of cold, I guess?
Yeah, I
says
didn't
he-
even roll for it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll undo that.
Oh no, he did fail. It says right here, Game Master concentration DC 24. House or Black Cloak fails with 18.
Yep. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to succeed, except that I think he has legendary resistance, which he could choose to succeed. When Hauser fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed instead. So he maintains concentration on that, and he uses a legendary resistance.
Oh, nice. I got a legendary resistance too. Feel good about that.
Mm-hmm. It's very effective. That happens. Okay, so you do that. Then initiative 20 is lair effects. So last time he completely encased you in stone. Yeah, I think he might just... let's see here. He does not like the strike. It's annoying him. But he can't do that. So I think he's just going to do the exact same thing he did before, but to track us now. He just... the wall just emerges out around you, and you are encased in a stone coffin.
Misty Step doesn't work, buddy.
I don't even have it. I use it
Oh.
last time.
So basically, all he does is he just extends the walls out. You guys witness a bunch of stone, literally just, what's it called? Fucking literally just like Full Metal Alchemist when stuff just starts stretching out of walls and shit. And it just completely
How high
boxes
is it?
in Trekkus. He does, it's 10, it's the 4 10-foot cubes. So he puts 3 around you and 1 on top of you.
Oh, what a jerk.
Yep.
You Minecraft
Take the
traps you.
barbarian out, sure, yeah.
Yeah, he does that to you, and he goes, "Okay, great. I've got all my legendary actions back now." He says, "That's nice." Wait, what did he do? He did a third. What spell did he do? Oh, he did dispel magic. I just didn't tick it off. He goes, "Cool. All right, great. Now, this fucking Drake is much more annoying than I was expecting. I didn't really think it was going to be that much of a problem. Let's see. It's his turn. Probably that's the move, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think so. He, is Chain Lightning the right move here? I think probably, right? It's the best move for 2 targets.
Just don't include me.
78 plus 30 is pretty good, though, right? That
It's pretty
probably
good.
kills this
I mean,
Drake.
I have that spell and I like using it.
Exactly, right. Okay, so he does point at this Drake. I think he's just going to assume this is going to work. He's just going to cast Finger of Death on the Drake. Really wants to leave it down to you.
Oh, big roll though. Man, that's good.
68 points of damage. This Drake
Big roll.
dies, and
It's a zombie now, yeah.
yeah, well, it's not a humanoid, it's a Drake, so it doesn't become
Oh.
a zombie.
That would be rad.
He
though.
does that on his turn, and he's like, I'm just going to walk a little bit away from that thing, though. I'm not really a huge fan of this. He moves over here, and then he ends his turn. Vrist, what would you like to do for your turn?
Not Stefano.
Stefano the Drake.
I will reminisce on the times that I had plane shift prepared and try to make the intelligence save, right?
No, it's a check.
It's a check.
Yep.
So it's the same roll, a flat d20.
Flat D20. It
And
is
I rolled a
16.
16, so I wander the maze with 30 feet of movement.
Here in your
And
mind.
that ends my turn.
I have a question.
yeah, what's
Is
up?
This wall thing that's around me, is that concentration?
Nope.
Nope, it just happened.
He just so basically it's a lair action. Alistair's lair is Undermountain. You guys
okay.
would have no
Yeah.
reason to ever know this, but he has full control over all the walls. He can reshape it in any way he wants. He can lock and forge doors. He can turn off gates.
Cool.
He just puts you in a box.
All right, I was just checking. Right?
No big deal. I'm sorry.
Looking for a way out.
You sit in there for a second and you realize, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to run out of
I'm
air.
in detention right now.
You do some push-ups or something. Iros. I mean, at the end of first of all, at the end of Vriss's turn, he goes, okay, I'm taking some damage here. Not really enjoying that. He burns another 4th level spell to gain another 20 temporary hit points. At the end of Trekis's turn, he's like, it's nice when you keep them alive and you get to take your actions each time. He gets to that costs 2 of his legendary actions to do that, and then his other legendary action, you can do. Let me double check that. You can cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. So he looks over at you and goes, "Okay, we're gonna start casting spells at you now," and he.
I already used my reaction earlier, so.
Yeah, and he goes, okay, well, I'm going to start with something light, and he just casts a fucking fireball at you.
Ooh, classic. It hurts bad.
You're not even concentrating on haste anymore because he dispelled it. All right, now it's your turn.
Okay, and yeah, sure. Let's just keep this up. I'm gonna go ahead and target him, and just you never know. Let's see if I can disintegrate the man.
If you
take
start to
damage
cast
yet?
a spell on you, he does try and counterspell it.
Yeah. Okay. So see, does he do a higher level one or?
I have selected on stream the spell level that he's used. What level? Oh wait, you're saying that disintegrate, right?
I'm going to cast Disintegrate, and if he counterspells, I'll counterspell it.
Yeah,
fourth
he
level.
doesn't know what level you are. I picked a random level for his, and it's too low for disintegrate. But you counterspell him as well. What level do you? I have shown on stream which one I picked. So which one are you going to pick for your level?
His high, I've decided that he's always going to take his highest remaining, so it's going to be 4th level.
All right, so your 4th level spell does not counter his 5th level spell without a check. He counterspelled at 5th level. So
Okay.
you basically just have to make a check to try and counterspell him, and then he has to make a check to try and counterspell you.
Okay, nice. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, this is
Just
great.
watching.
The wizard who-
Two.
Oh,
Shout out to the
Right.
two crew.
So you don't counterspell his, but he actually does have to make a check to counterspell yours, because yours is 6 and he only used a 5th level. He rolls a 23 on his check, and your disintegrate fizzles. He goes, "Whoa, wow, jeez! Was it enough to blow up that poor nerd's screens? You want to try and disintegrate me too?"
Well, yeah. God, well, this has been fun. Man, thanks for really digging into it with me. And then he opens his arms wide and he ends his turn.
All right, great, perfect. Pajita,
All right. Is there a DC by chance on these bricks?
Nope. It's just you're just literally just in a stone coffin.
So I can't like try to destroy what's around me.
I mean, yeah, actually, stone has stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could start swinging at stone and try and destroy 5 feet at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try to use.
Yeah, and you can do the same thing as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Objects,
oh.
D&D 5th edition, because it is just stone. Oh, wait, actually, I do believe stone and Undermountain cannot be affected in any way. But let me double check that. You guys can still make your attacks against the stone. So by normal rules, stone has an AC of 17. And object hit points, damage, large would be a 10-foot cube, right? So, yeah, it has some amount of resilient hit points. Yeah, okay. Are you going to try and attack the stone?
I'm reading something first. You know, yeah, for this turn, I'll use my last Conjure Barrage.
You're going to try and shoot the stone?
It's probably going to do better than using my dagger on it.
I don't know that piercing is going to do jack shit to it at all. Bludgeoning, probably your only real bet. But, I'll have to
Which
look
is
that
why
shit
I
up.
was reading, what if I summon an earth?
Big objects such as
summon
castle
elemental, right?
walls often have extra resilience represented by a damage threshold. Immunity to all damage unless it takes in damage from a certain attack equal to the damage threshold. Yeah, cool. Anyway, so what do you want to do?
I'm reading up on summon elemental, but I don't think that's a valid idea.
Summon a fire elemental in your space. Ah!
It
End
doesn't
all!
have to be fire. I was thinking about like an earth elemental because they can dig, can't they?
Yeah, earth elementals can just
Yeah.
like go right through stone if it's normal stone. Yeah.
Yeah. So could I?
I
Try
mean,
to
well,
summon him?
you have to read the summon elemental spell because you don't have conjure elemental, which does that, right?
Summon elemental. Earth elemental has whatchamacallit? Burrowing. Earth only. Burrow 40 feet.
Burrow 40 feet. Cool. Let me just double check and see if you can actually do that in Undermountain. There's a bunch of rules about the stone, but it might just work. Dungeon features. Here we go. Okay. Spells can't destroy or alter the shape of Undermountain's magically protected ceilings, pillars, columns, walls, or floors. For example, an earthquake spell would not trigger a ceiling collapse or a fissure in Undermountain. Doors and furnishings, however, are not protected in this way. Magic allows border ethereal, blah 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 blah. Creatures of space function normally. I don't see any reason why an earth elemental couldn't move through the stone.
All right, then yeah, I would try to cast him underneath me and just burrow down.
Sure. Yeah, you do that. You cast Summon Elemental. You summon this little Earth Elemental that burrows out. How much movement does it have?
40.
Yeah, it can move 40 feet.
I'm just gonna have him burrow 10 feet down.
Yep.
15 feet over.
Mhm.
15, 35, and then 5 up.
Sweet. So I'm just going to make a little mark where he is. Because I don't have his stuff.
No, wait. 10 feet down, 15 over, that's 25.
Okay.
Yeah, he has enough to pop up out of the ground.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, like 10 feet down, 15 feet over. He's like 15 feet to your right. We're going to say he's like right about here. Okay. That happens.
And then I would use my just enough movement to get to the bottom of the top hole.
I was burrowing. I don't think you actually... He's not a tunneler. He's a burrower.
Oh, so I can't get out.
You can't get out through it,
his...
no. So
got you.
some creatures that are large enough can tunnel. Burrowing speed lets you move through the ground, but if you don't have the tunneler feature, you don't leave a traversable hole behind you.
Oh, then I don't want to come up at all. Can I just go 10 feet down and start going towards him?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to do that because I can't
I think
see
he
exactly.
can. I don't know if he can end his turn in the ground, right? How's burrowing work?
I'm not sure.
Burrowing,
Yes, I think
5
can.
speed, 5e. Creature that has burrowing speed can use move through sand, earth, dirt, mud, or ice. It can't burrow through solid stone. Yeah, you can't. burrow through solid rock.
What's underneath us?
I will say it's earth and dirt. That's fine. Now, can it... Burrowing speed, digging tunnels. I don't know that it can end. It's fine. It's just in the ground. That's fine. I don't see any reason not to allow this. Yep.
Yeah,
It's underground.
Right, I think I'm right here, so... Say right here?
Yeah, well, it's got to go down, so it's 5 feet lower than that. But yeah. Yep. That happens. All right. Done?
Yep.
Cool. All right, so the next thing Hallister does. On his turn, it's lair action time, because it's 20. Initiative count 20 lair actions happen. He gets to make some more stone and stuff. We're not going to worry about that right now. He looks at you and he goes, all right, so you're done? You ready to die?
Yeah, give it your best shot.
Okay, he casts a spell.
I've already used all my counter spells.
All right, cool. Dunk. I mean, come on, let me do this. Why is it not working? Oh, because I don't have a target, maybe? Ah, there we go. So he looks over at you and he goes, okay, well, this has been fun. He holds his hand up and literally erupting out of this, a fiery sphere opens up in the ceiling of the cavern, and just a swarm of meteors plummets down and just plummets directly into you.
I saved.
You make the saving throw. You take 60 points of damage and fire as all of that happens.
Still up.
Yep, still alive.
Still fighting, guys. Still fighting.
All
boys.
these things
Let's
erupt
go.
and burst around you. You're like, oh shit! But
You got this, man.
you're like, I can't die. I just can't die. Vriss, your turn.
Okay.
You can tell what it's saying. Yeah, I know that
I
work.
use 30 feet of movement to walk around the maze.
At the end of your turn, Hallister casts another fireball at you. He goes, what? I didn't do it? Shit, nobody look. And he casts another fireball.
Now
Thank
he's
God nobody
dead.
can look.
He's like, shh, I hope nobody saw that. He makes his own fireball that he
You
throws
know what?
into
I don't feel bad about Iros' showing. He did it.
He did
his shot.
great.
Yeah.
And Hallister looks around and goes, huh, alrighty, that's pretty good. Trekkus, you're gonna start smacking some stone, I guess?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take out my my little hammer, my what's it called? What do I have here? Boop, 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 boop. My light hammer,
Mm-hmm.
bludgeoning. I will rage.
Yep.
Bank. I will do it reckless,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attack the wall.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me just a double d20 attack. You know? So roll with advantage. You don't have to target anything. It should let you do it this time.
Just roll my
Just click on the attack. Yep.
hammer. No, let me do it.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Just roll 2d20. You know, or just, yeah, roll 1d20 plus whatever your mod is. It's 1d20 plus fucking... Let me just look here. Fuck is it? Well, whatever. Just roll a d20, please.
Sure.
You're gonna hit for sure, I think. It's only DC 17. Yeah, you crunch into this thing with the wall. Go ahead and do your damage.
Can I just roll to see if it was a crit?
Yeah, roll twice. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Which is, I think, 1d6 for a light hammer, right?
1d4, yeah.
1d4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You
One
deal,
plus-
you tink! Scrape of stone comes off. You wanna go again?
I'll do it again. Yeah.
Were you raging? Because you do get.
Yeah, he does
Well,
the
well,
three.
yeah,
Yeah,
range
yeah, he
plus
does.
your strength,
Yeah, it's a
right?
lot. You know, it's still like 3. It's
It's like
plus
8
5,
damage.
plus 3. Like the minimum he can do is 9.
Yeah.
It's just that's not a lot of damage to do to a giant stone block. Yeah, second one hits too. Well, wait, actually 9 plus what's your strength? Strength proficiency is plus 10, 19. Yeah, it hits. And then another 12 points of damage. Yeah, you have not cleared a 5-foot piece yet, but you do have done some damage to some stone.
All right, I'll keep going.
Sweet. At the end of your turn, now how straight did you already use all those legendary reactions, right? You used 3 already? Yeah, perfect. Nothing happens. Iros, give me a death saving throw.
Oh, you know,
on,
you
quick
might
then.
get that nat 20, guys. All right, death save.
Give the help action.
Oh,
No, you
Help.
can't. Absolutely
can't
not.
help.
You're
Can't help me die. This is my journey.
Yeah, you technically you save.
Ah, sure.
You know, 1 save. Pujita, your elemental can move another fucking 40 feet.
Yep, I think. Where is he at exactly? Because I can't see him.
Yeah, you can't see him. Your elemental, I think you can just command it to go attack him. So, you know, I will say, I think he's got the range. Let me just double check real quick. Measure. Oh, yeah, he's only 35 feet away, so he can actually come out right beside him. Yep. So, what's the attack that thing gets?
Multi-attack, rounded. I think he gets 2 attacks if I'm not mistaken. Because the casting level was 4.
Yeah, he gets 2 attacks, yep.
It's half of that, so yeah.
So Earth Elemental, you know, gets to make 2 slam attacks. Yeah, so go ahead.
I don't even have
Just roll a
so
d20.
So what is that? D8s? Oh, D20.
Your spell attack
That's right.
modifier. So you get a 9 plus 5 plus 1, so that's 15. That does not hit. He misses with the first attack. Go ahead and make your second. Second one hits. Go ahead, and the damage is 1d10 plus 4. It's more than that. 1d10 plus 4 plus the spell's level, which is another 4. So 5 plus 8. Wait, was it 19? Yeah, 5 plus 8 plus 6. Yeah, that'll hit. So 5 plus 8 is another 13. He takes 13 points of damage. He goes, what? The hell is this thing? Cool.
If only I could swing from underground. Just if this comes up, not even come out of the ground.
What is this? Okay, you got anything else?
Oh, that's all.
Alright, Hollister looks down at this thing like, huh. How many hit points does this thing have real quick? Summon Elemental. Hit points. 50. Yeah, so it's just got 50 hit points. Alright, cool. He looks at it, he goes, huh. That's surprising. Listen, I've got a zombie to make, so if you could just fucking stop, that'd be great. And he just fucking walks over. He actually stays right where he is. He points at Iros. Yeah, and he just casts Finger of Death on you. Which I think you just fail automatically, right? No, wait. Actually, I don't think he would do that. No, because he can't. That doesn't work. It's so weird. He has to actually kill you with it, so he would wait a turn.
Yeah,
to
he
do
has
that.
to kill me with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna chain lightning this Earth Elemental in you. Is Earth Elementals immune to lightning? He would know that. It's not. All right, cool. Yeah, so he just cast chain lightning on these 2 things. Let's just see what his damage is. You take a fail. You can make a. Do you get to make saves when you're unconscious for dex saves? I think you automatically fail them, right?
You do.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe.
So you just take a failed save. Go ahead and make a dex save for your elemental. So just roll a dex save.
Alright.
Okay, you get 12. Well, that dex save is actually much lower for the elemental than you, so that obviously fails. You guys get blasted. This thing's still up. It only takes 41 points of damage. It's got 9 points of health left. Frisk, you want to make another intelligence check?
Sure. I'll do that.
You got 1 failed save over there, Iros. Yeah, you're still
So
trapped.
close.
Trek is going to take 2 more attacks against the stone. You've dealt
Yes, please.
8 plus. Yeah, you've dealt like 15 or like 17 points of damage, I believe. Yeah, that's going to hit.
And D4, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Looking good. Another 9 points of damage. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Getting there. Trying to break through.
Yeah, the 7 plus 10, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll another one.
Oh, fucking ones the whole time.
You're almost through the first 5 feet of stone.
Fuck. All right,
At the end of your turn, he looks at this earth elemental and he casts magic missile. So just 3 missiles at this fucking thing. So I'll roll my 3d1s plus 3. Just wants to kill this thing. He gets 9. That's exactly how much hit points it has left. The earth elemental dies. Pujita, what would you like to do?
I think I'm out of every idea. Like, I think I'm finally.
I mean, you
back,
guys did a
like,
lot of damage to him. I mean, like, he didn't. Yeah. It's like. He obviously can do
I
a
don't
lot
think-
of other shit.
Doom energy does jack shit.
So,
Another fail, by the way.
yeah.
Save.
On your you fail again on your turn. He goes, okay, you look just about dead over there, right? And he does cast Finger of Death on you this time.
Okay.
Dunk. You take a shit ton of damage and turn into a zombie. And he looks over at your zombie. He walks over and he goes, that's a fine zombie.
Oh my god, that's it. The wheel's closed. The chain is broken.
Yeah, you don't get to come back. You Vlaakith, you're free.
You don't have to come back. Hallister freed me.
He really did kind of save you. Frisk, gonna make an
Praise
intelligence
Hallister.
check. You sense a disturbance in the force.
Oh, sweet
force.
death, freedom.
You at the end of your turn, Hallister goes, damn, you know, that hurt more than it should have, really. That wizard's pretty good at blasting stuff. Now that he's a stupid zombie, I don't mind saying it out loud. Trekus, make some more hammer strikes.
Would it make a difference if I used like my axe or my greatsword?
Yes, you would do no damage.
Right. So exactly.
the
So
difference.
bludgeoning is
Yeah, bludgeoning is definitely your best option against this
All
stone.
right, so here's the first roll.
Yeah, that hits. Oh wait, no, the 6 doesn't. The 6 doesn't hit.
Okay, so I'll do it again.
How many turns of breath did they have?
They're definitely. He's definitely worked through basically all his air. He's on his con save. He's on his con now. You scratch into some more there, deal a tiny bit of damage, and you do look. You can basically move into the 5-foot square. I think you've destroyed
Okay,
a 5-foot
so I'm
square.
through the first one. Here we go. No problem. There we go.
Pujita, you're gonna just mope. What's your plan for your turn?
I'm not sure. I can summon my Drake and I'm gonna summon my Drake in here with me.
There is just barely enough space for you to do that. Your Drake appears and starts suffocating with you.
Wow.
He's gonna struggle
Love.
against the walls.
Yeah. And he can make some attacks with his strength claws. Make a bite. He tries to bite the stone. You summon him into your personal hell. He misses. He chips a tooth, and Hallister looks around and goes, "Well, you know, oh shit, right? I've got that guy inside the fucking. Well, you know, he'll probably get out eventually." And he just teleports away.
Leaves the zombie there?
And he brings the zombie with him.
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck
This
you.
is-
Fuck you.
Oh god.
I had a cool thing. God damn it. It's fine. It's
What were
fine.
you gonna
You were
do?
gonna turn it. He's gonna turn it to his side.
I was gonna
think.
turn him. I was gonna kill him.
Kill that.
Nobody
this
gets to do that but
stupid
me.
zombie.
I was gonna
Starts kicking
destroy
the
him.
zombie. He goes, "This will make a
Uh,
very nice manservant." Teleport.
Honestly, that's exactly how Iros wanted to go.
I got out of there,
I'll
I
be
would've-
perfectly honest. I think you guys get a certain amount of minutes per air. We can resolve this off screen whether or not you manage to get out of here, because I think there might actually be a damage threshold on solid stone, and or the stone of Hallister Saints might just be unable to be damaged. So I'm going to go look that up, and we'll decide that over the weekend on whether or not canonically your characters can even possibly do anything other than suffocate.
I was gonna fire.
We were
Brass
having
with
so
fucking
much
wall
fun.
on
We
board.
I
played a
know.
full 30 minutes.
Yeah, we went a little late.
More, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Well,
It's
see,
all right.
I knew I was gonna have a stone coffin, but I was like, man, well, I have like relentless rage, and I have like all this stuff that can just bounce me back, and I literally don't die if I'm raging and keep attacking, and I'm like, well, I can get through this, but no.
The
Let's
thing
see what's
is,
gonna
when you
happen.
deal with like a incredibly powerful wizard, it's like,
Yeah.
oh yes, you're dumb, so you're going in the maze. You two don't seem to have any good ways to deal with being in a box, so I guess you guys are going in boxes. I mean, you kind of annoyed me, so I guess we'll drop some meteors on you.
Yeah, and it's
Not
like
good.
he's what, like CR 21,
23, yeah.
something like that. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah,
nuts.
man.
He's in his
All I
lair. Yeah.
Iros
We didn't stand a chance.
absolutely fucks.
This won't be the version. If you guys get to the 23rd floor and get to actually fight him, you will fight full power Hallister, not just generic stat block Hallister. He'll have his items and stuff. But when you pissed off the statue and said you wanted to kill the wizard, I was like, "Oh fuck it, I mean, we're done. You guys want to fight the wizard? I'll fight you with Hallister, sure."
I thought that
Yeah,
would be
right.
I really thought it'd be a fun way to end it, right?
Here's
Yeah.
I do
Now
have a
we end
question
the
just for
Githyanki
almost-
party.
What's up,
like,
Chris?
So he has maze.
Yeah,
is
10 minutes later, you're just gonna
minutes?
reappear.
Yeah, so would I be able to make my way back to Kresh
Make my way-
Kalir?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if I can do that, I can word of recall back to Tunareth.
Yeah, I know you get out.
the lone
You you appear. Essentially, you come back to this empty stone cavern. There is scorch marks everywhere, as if meteors have been dropped on the zone and fire has been blasted everywhere. There's two stone walls that have emerged out of the walls, roughly where your friends were when you vanished. And that's that.
Yeah.
But Hallister literally has stolen at this point one of the greatest soldiers of this Gith Empire.
Yeah.
Like, so he's like an enemy of them now, is he?
Yeah, maybe the Gith will fully invade Undermountain. It's funny because
Vlaakith
Hallister has so much
herself.
control in Undermountain that he gets like, he really, like, he didn't even use his, I mean, he used Meteor Storm. He could have cast Wish or whatever he wanted, right? He could have
Yeah,
rebuilt.
he could have just deleted us.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
like, this
pretty
is
much.
funny. This wizard was mean.
You know, I do like. It's almost fitting that Frizz is the only one to make it out.
He comes
Right.
out
Has
of
to
his
go
thing
back.
like,
Yeah.
feeling like an idiot after failing 100 intelligence checks, or whatever it may
Oh.
be. Roll 100 d20. I mean, we're 6 rounds in, right? So
Yeah.
theoretically, you would
what,
get it. There's no way you don't hit the nat 20.
In 94 attacks.
Yeah, roll 10 d20 and see if you hit it.
10? Oh fuck! Ow! I just punched that really hard.
I just want to see. I know we're way over, guys, but I know.
Oh, I know.
Right
Did you
up.
get
I
any
know
nat
it's in
20s
10.
in there?
I don't.
No.
have
All right, so just press up and do it again. Because up should type the exact same thing in.
Nope.
Oh.
You don't get out. Go ahead, try again.
10 more.
You spend a full 2.5 minutes so far.
No.
Not
I
again.
Three
need
and a
to-
half.
I need to
30.
know. I need to know.
Oh,
Not again. 19?
No.
A 19?
That's 40.
You're gonna bang all
No.
crits next week. Watch.
holy shit.
Again.
50.
Oh, 20.
All right, so you get where?
Where?
Oh, am I?
No,
oh,
no,
It
20s.
was a 02. It was a 02.
No,
listen,
still nothing. 50.
I'm not very smart.
How many of these have we rolled?
Too many.
This is 60.
Okay, yeah, another one missed.
Yeah. 70. Oh, there's
There
20.
it is.
There it is. So, you get 2 20s in
There's
this
two
one.
of them.
So you'd already failed 5 times, and then 60 more. So 60. You fail 70 times in a row. 76. The 71 first time. So yeah, you're in there for about. You literally. Oh my god. You spend 7 minutes in heaven,
7 minutes without Iros.
and then you come back to stone coffins, probably suffocated friends, which we'll determine soon. There's just stillness everywhere, scorch marks everywhere, and you begin your slow walk back to Crush Clear alone. For the first time
Still
ever.
got the Ulith Arid.
Yeah, you've got all your stuff. You succeeded.
Yeah, I win.
You did it. Briss wins.
Yeah, and it's listen. I don't have to deal with Iros and his shit anymore. I finally have an excuse to tell Vlaakith that I don't fucking need that guy.
Do you think I
I'm
would have
so-
gotten out eventually?
I don't think, honestly, I don't think that you can hit the threshold, but I'm going to look it up. So, and then I'll let you, at the beginning of next week's stream, we'll announce whether or not you would have been able to get out and would have been waiting there for Vriss.
Well, I would have ran, I'm sure, by
Yeah,
that point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to probably take you close to 7 minutes to get out, but we'll see. Like I said, I do think there's a damage threshold on full stone blocks that would be more
Right.
than 10, so like you're probably only deal damage to it a quarter of the time. But anyway, I gotta go. It's so fucking late.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So, quick question: is everybody brand new party next week or what's
Next week, I
happening?
mean, I think we have the option. So it is the next floor, the 18th floor, is Hellions floor. So you guys have the option of the remaining living members of the Revenge you could play. Like, if you guys want to go back to playing those 3 characters, minus the captain, of course, because the captain is dead, and there's just no way in hell he's going to get resurrected.
Or brand new party.
So no matter what, you'll have to make a new one. Those 3 can come back if they want, or you guys can make a new party. I don't know that I want one of you guys to play Hellion. I may just play him as a lower level character.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I don't
I
think
don't-
he should be level 15, which is what you'll be. I think he should be like level 10 max. So,
Yeah, we'll think
That's
about it.
cool. I was down to play him, but as I was like it, I was like, it would. I would still like to make my own character.
yeah, exactly.
Um.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
So,
I
if
would
we
be
make
down.
characters, we're 15. Is that? What
yeah, it would be 15. Yep.
Okay.
I would be down to make new characters. I would be interested in either maybe bringing Gunther back into the fray.
Mm-hmm. Listen, guys, I can't talk about this.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
gotta
sorry.
go to
Yeah,
bed.
it's bedtime.
So incredibly
Yeah.
tired.
This
uh,
is Discord.
Phenomenally good stream, everyone. Very
Oh
fun.
man, so
Yeah, that
much
was fun.
fun.
We fought
so much
Hallister for
fun.
no
You know,
reason.
That was a good time.
Because it was rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
He
pretty
played
cool.
as unfair as possible.
We're like, fuck it.
I imagine Vriss would do like one small gesture of respect